Welcome to the rat house, baby, where the truth ain't quiet, and neither are you. Where the chat rats crew slide in, pull up a seat, crime talk, cold facts, and a jazzy backbeat. We got stories to tell, got some justice to serve. So pour up that coffee or something with a swerve. There's Rat Daddy leading 6'5", a cool Toys the queen with the sharpest of tools. Dean's cracking jokes, Mary B's got the tea, and Lawleen lays the law down, real boss energy. MJ's got the fire, Gingy's taking names, Cassie's dropping Angel Baby's in the game. The clerk's keeping order, Misty's watching close. Pinky promises, keeps receipts, and she does the most. We're the chat rats, baby, worldwide and bold. Stories unfold while the crime scene gets cold. Puff, puff, pass, and the truth gets exposed. At the rat house, baby, that's how it goes. Snap, snap. Cherry lights it up. Cherry lights it up, neon glow behind her head. Tombstones drops the facts that'll wake the dead. Connor's taking notes, Janine's on the clock. Petty the paralegal keeps the court on lock. Sweet woman, sweet, but she'll sting if you like. Calypso keeps it cool, got that island vibe. Prince Lover's in purple, that Texas pride glowing. Sherry's laughing loud while the facts keep flowing. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-bum, da-da-bum, da-da. OG coming through, crazy eye cheese, oh you better believe. Robo-rat clicks, sparks, gears in his head, breaking the code till the lies drop dead. Jump, jump. We're the chat rats, baby, worldwide and bold. Stories unfold while the crime scene gets cold. Puff, puff, pass, and the truth gets exposed. At the rat house, baby, that's how it goes. Crime solving, cracks. Worlds are stage. That's a fact. Together, we're the chat rats crew. We ain't looking back.
Hello, people. What's going on? What y'all up to? Happy hump day. Happy hump day. We're going to do some court stuff today. Trials, hearings, fun stuff. Sidebahs. What up, Mary B?
Hey.
What you doing?
Just waiting to do some court stuff.
Court stuff.
Yeah.
Be nice to do some court stuff. We'll try. We'll probably start out doing that. No telling what we'll end up doing. What's up, people in the Chizat? What up, Trust? Cajun Butterfly. Hello.
Hey, Barbara.
Yes. Hello, Dizzy.
What's up, Jack?
Jackie B in the house. Gingy's in the house.
Girl.
What up, Jax? Miss Scarlett's in the house. Michelle. Missed you guys yesterday, and wasn't in the cards. It wasn't in the cards yesterday.
Yeah, it's back to work week. That's tough for people who work.
Yeah. You know me, I ain't gonna miss up the chance to have 600-700 people. That's the grift. But we missed it. It's all right. What up, Swiss?
Laura J.
Buzzy cats up in hell. Nice. All right. What up, Kelly? Other people? You. Yeah, so
hey, Carolyn.
Oh, there's your friend.
That's my friends.
Garolyn.
I gave him that name. I like to make couple names.
Yes, Gary and Marilyn.
That's
the
it.
Garolyn.
The Carolyn. One and only.
It's Wednesday, so We're just gonna hang out. Maybe some people show up. Let's check out some. Let's check out a couple of tunes while we let it marinate for a minute, and then we'll start some sidebahs.
Sure.
Sidebahs. All right. Well, I gotta get it all set up. Oh yeah, that's what
Have
we're
they
doing.
released more sidebars, or is it just?
Trial Channel put some more out, but I don't think it's any more that were released
Gotcha. Okay.
yet. I'm sure it'll be a big deal.
Snores.
Turtle snores. We got to start with that. That's where we ended the last time. So if you weren't here, you fucking missed it.
It
Missed
was
all of it.
pretty epic.
Missed all of it.
Pretty
It was
epic.
painfully funny. Painfully funny.
Close your eyes now, sweet turtle boy. It's time to drift away. The chat rats fade into the night, and all is calm today.
Aiden, Mr. Media Fridge Daddy in your dreams. The elbow room and glowing chat light up your peaceful themes.
MC Cassie G whispers softly, stupid April waves, good night. Rest your head, my turtle boy, and let the moon shine bright. Listen to the breezes, gentle and kind, floating through the window, lulling your mind. Your comfy blanket wraps you up, snug as a cozy shell. Drift in dreams where laughter glows, all is going well. Sleep, turtle boy, in the night so deep, the stars are shining bright. With every little snore you take, the world feels warm tonight. Crickets sing your lullaby, winds dance with delight. Close your eyes, dear turtle boy, let dreams take flight.
In the land of sleepy shells, where all is calm and true, there cuddly critters gather, just waiting here for you.
You're the hero of this story, swimming through the sea, with chat rats cheering gently, the night is theirs to be.
Listen to the breezes, gentle and kind, floating through the window,
Lulling your mind. Your comfy blanket wraps you up, snug as a cozy shell.
rest your Aiden, close your eyes, all will be well.
Sleep, turtle boy, in the night so deep, the stars are shining bright. With every little snore you take, the world feels warm tonight. Crickets sing your lullaby, winds dance with delight. Close your eyes, dear turtle boy, let dreams take flight. In dreams you're swimming like a turtle, gliding ever free, with colors swirling all around, vibrant as can be. You're cradled in the moonlight, crickets sing your tune, while the world gently whispers, dream on, turtle moon. So sleep now, turtle boy, let your worries float away. With love from all your friends around, you're safe until the day. In the rhythm of your dreamland, with the stars shining above. Good night, dear Aiden, feel the warmth of all I'll love.
You just had to be there. You just had to be there. That was fucking awesome. But now I've got some really cool stuff Toys been putting out. This shit is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Pay attention to the videos, people. The songs are great, but this video is getting better and better. We'll do it.
The door, shoes on the floor, body going heavy, brain craving more, sinking to the cushions, gravity taking over, eyes fixed on the ceiling, a slow motion spin, colors in the corners waving as they pass by, thoughts stretching, time like glass. I have this dream stuck in my head, like a movie in my pillow playing again. Every little scene melting me instead. Yeah, this dream is stuck in my head, in my head. In my head. Traffic on loop, but the ride feels soft. The moon on the windshield floating us off. Hands on the wheel, heart on recline, lane lines bending, dancing in time. I have this dream stuck in my head, like a movie in my pillow playing again. Every little scene melting me instead. Yeah, this dream is stuck in my head, in my head. In my head. Flip the switch, I'm fading, flickering, glowing. Every random heartbeat, finding the perfect tempo. The couch turning into an island, the car turning into a cloud. Silence getting louder, but I'm calm inside the sound. So loud, so quiet. I have this dream stuck in my head, like a movie in my pillow playing again. Every little scene melting me instead. Yeah, this dream is stuck in my head, in my head.
That shit is good.
Nice. Love the graphics.
Yep, they're getting good. This one's good too. Good visuals.
Floating through the purple haze, stars whisper secrets in my days. Rivers of light bend and sway. Time's just a game we forgot to play. Clouds taste like forgotten dreams, melting slow in cosmic streams. Oh, drift away, let it all unwind. In the nebulous glow, leave the world behind. Colors bleed into the night so deep. Lay back in the void, no promises to keep. Echoes calling soft and low, tripping easy, let the feelings flow. Clocks drip like honey from inverted trees. Fish swim through the air, chasing silent bees. Mountains fold into origami skies, where laughter echoes from 1,000 eyes. Fingers turn to feathers, dissolving in the rain. Memories bloom as flowers in my brain. Oh, drift away, let it all unwind. In the nebulous glow, leave the world behind. Colors bleed into the night so deep. Lay back in the void, no promises to keep. Echoes calling soft and low, tripping easy, let the feelings flow.
see across the moon. Whispers from mirrors sing a crooked tune. Elephants parade on threads of spider silk. Oceans pour from teacups smooth as milk. Gravity flips, we're walking on the ceiling's edge. In this endless puzzle, no need for a pledge. And if the universe starts to spin and twist, just close your eyes, dissolve into the mist. Faces melt like wax in a candle's flame. Worlds collide in a kaleidoscope game. No rush, no end, just infinite blue. You and the stars rewriting what's true. Drift away, twist and bend. Echoes in the nebula again.
Nice. So, me and Mary B met in the chats, and then we ended up in Cherry's Discord when it was only like 10 to 20 people in the Discord. So, hanging out in voice chat, and then Mary B ended up a chat rap. There was 5 main chat rats, and I am the main chat rat. And it was kind of just a joke, but it fucking escalated. The joke has
Yeah.
escalated a little bit.
Yeah, I became a chat rat when the smoke signal started going up in chats, and I kind of joined in making the smoke signals, and then next thing I know, everyone's talking to me.
So to find
And
my people when I go into the chat, this is what I used to do. First thing. And then my 5 people, if they were in there, they would send a smoke signal back. And that's how we'd know where we are. And then we would begin to hang out.
yeah,
And it was too much fun, but it escalated like an escalator. It escalated.
and now look at us.
Yeah, now we're escalation. Last song, then we're getting on some shit. We're gonna get on that shit.
Clap, clench, kegel. Here we go. Scalpel so sharp when I step on the scene. Facts on deck, my cut so clean. Dear little sweet, baby Jesus, grab that spleen. I clock your vitals while you spill that tea. Truth got pulse, you flatland on me. I scrub and clean while y'all talk cheap. I chart receipts, no gossip sheets. Next patient, please, I don't treat deceit. Clutch those pearls, bitch, breathe. This is Nurse Kim's creed. Facts stay raw, I don't plead. Mic in my hand like Ivy's feet. Going for pressure, that's the Boston way. I bleed, no cap, truth in my veins. Runs facts all day. Talk your shit, but mind your speed. Cause clutching's part of the creed. Talk your shit, I sterilize scenes. Burn through lies like I'm autoclave steam. Mask on tight, can't breathe my air. Pressure so thick, it'll cold you there. Vitals jump when I walk in clean. Truth gets served while you spill that tea. Calm as a cut, no shakes, no plea. I make the facts bleed, pretty for free. Clutch those pearls, bitch, breathe. This is Nurse Kim's creed. Facts stay raw, I don't plead. Mic in my hand like Ivy's feet. Going
for pressure, that's the Boston way. I bleed no cap, truth in my veins, runs facts all day. Talk your shit, but mind your speed, cause clutch is part of creed. Oh, you still with me, lovies? Don't chase clout, chase context. Oh dear sweet baby Jesus,
That's wrong.
half these takes need triage. Read this chart back, word for word. Every line I spit is a fact confirmed. Perception versus projection, same disease. Only truth gets sanitized by me. Blues Clues, motherfuckers is Debbie. Clutch those pearls, bitch, breathe. This is Nurse Kim's creed.
Nice. Nice. And that will end our little musical escapade. So, Mary B, tell them where the 3-2 came from.
So the 3-2 came from the Canton Police Audit Committee, led by Bob McCarthy, right?
Yep.
And
That's it.
yeah, so there was 5 people on the committee, including Bob McCarthy, who is the chairperson, and his 2 cronies, and
Yep.
then 2 people with brains. And all of the votes came out 3-2. So it was Bob and his cronies versus the 2 brains.
Yes. We were in TB's chat, and we were just, they would go for a motion, and they'd go for a vote, and then we'd 3-2 it.
3-2 automatically.
I just never stopped 3-2. No. I just kept on 3-2.
It will always have meaning to us.
Yeah. Yep. It means winner, winner, chicken dinner. Sorry about your motion. It's not going to pass.
Nope.
3-2. Next. Good day, sir. You lose. What up, Zach? Zach's up in here, y'all. Everybody give Zach a hard time, please. All right, Mary B. Sidebars. Let me see what the description is on this. And this is the trial channel. So if you're not subscribed, go get subscribed.
Yeah, they're amazing.
So this is part 3, day 4.2. So this is the new one.
Nice. I'm excited.
What up, next witness?
Hey, next witness. Great to see you.
I think they're telling you to do just a song. That's what I think. Just my opinion. So part 3. We've watched the other 2 videos. So these are pretty good. The voices get better and better in each video. So
yeah, they're learning.
What's up, Angel?
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Angel,
our owner just described, we're about to go to a place. When we arrive there, and at any point in time when we're there, this is not a point where we can have any sort of conversation or back and forth. So, all I'm going to be asking you to do is just take note of certain locations and certain items as you see them. And again, as with anything in this case, this is as you find them, as you observe them. Okay. So first, I'm going to ask you to sort of, when we arrive in a general area, as far as taking note of sort of street names when you're coming into and when you're exiting from this particular area. When we arrive at a specific location, I'm going to ask you to take note of certain things about the roadway. Okay, certainly any abutments to the roadway, any residences that you observe, the distances between the roadway, and any landmarks or any items that you observe on that property, specifically a driveway, specifically a front door, any other sort of items of interest within the front lawn area of that. I'm also going to ask you to take note of the roadway itself and sort of the width of that roadway, whether or not you find any sort of lanes separating within that roadway, and then the individual width of some of those lanes as well. Lastly, there is also going to be a vehicle there as well. And I'm going to ask you to take note of certain things with respect to that vehicle, okay? With respect to the size of the vehicle, with respect to the height of the vehicle, with respect to anything that you observe specifically.
Six, seven.
Oh, sorry. I don't know the 6'7".
It doesn't mean anything.
Oh, it's just an annoying thing young people do, I think.
Yeah, it's just something someone said on a TikTok or something, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's funny. Let's make it a thing."
Yes.
From the front, the side, the back, all of the exterior of that vehicle, and then also some of the interior of that vehicle. And specifically, I'm going to ask you to take note of sort of the center console in the front driver's compartment of that vehicle, and anything that you observe in that location as well. And that is all I'm asking you to do in this case, and I thank you again for your time and attention.
All right, Mr. Jackson.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's the first time we've been able to speak to you directly, so I want to take the opportunity to introduce myself and thank you for your service and thank you for your time and commitment to this. I'm going to echo a lot of what Mr. Lally just said. There's nothing magical about this other than it gives you perspective. It's an opportunity to introduce you in three-dimensional form to stuff that you've been seeing in two-dimensional form. Photographs, some of the testimony, diagrams that you might see.
So I'm sorry, we're really pointed on what you can say.
What we're going to ask you to do is take special note of the relationships of physical items out of the scene. Much as Mr. Lally just indicated, there are going to be physical things out of the scene. You've heard about a flagpole.
Also, don't forget, we do have super chats. We do have freaking membership gifting. We need it all. Don't wait till you get to the big creators later and then spend all your money. Watch this kid. You'll love it.
I'm poor, I am.
Yeah, you are.
Or yes, you are.
Yeah, you are.
Yes, you are.
I need money.
How high? Do you remember that?
I do, of course.
I love that movie.
One of the
I
classics.
love that movie. It is a classico. That's where I get
Now
my
nut of me. Don't get a now nothing. Now nothing. A now nothing out of there.
A
love my
fire
kids.
hydrant, a house. We're going to ask you to take special note of where those are in relation to other things physically at the scene. That will hopefully, with the court's instruction, give you some assistance in putting together the testimony that you think is relevant, the documents that you think are relevant. Again, to echo what Mr. Lally said, we're going to ask you to look at the roadway, the vehicle, the house, the physical items at the home, and the relationship between and among all of those things to each other. Hopefully, that will give you a very good understanding of what we're dealing with, especially with the exhibits. Thank you.
All right, so folks, we'll be all set. We'll see you at the bus in a little bit. You are muted. Goodbye.
Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen. Again, as I stated in the courtroom, this is my opportunity to address you here. So some of the things that we talked about in there is what I would direct your attention to now. So you find yourself standing in a roadway. I would ask you to take note sort of that roadway, of its length, both as you came in and as you exit at the close of all this. But also I would ask you to take note of just the condition of that roadway, the width of that roadway. What, if anything, you observe as far as lanes within that roadway, both in the middle and sort of towards the side of the roadway? I would ask you to take note in different areas as far as where that roadway ends and where sort of other properties or residences begin, where you find that to be, and specifically as it pertains to a residence to your right. I would ask you to take note of distances from areas as far as where we're standing now to where the driveway is, where we're standing now to where the house is, any doors or entrances, exits that you observe from that house, as well as anything else that you note as far as a landmark for some sort of tangible objects that you observe within, specifically the front area of the home and specifically the front to the left as you're facing the house in that area of the front lawn yard area of the home. Thank you.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I would echo a lot of what Mr. Lally just said. We just want you to get comfortable with the area surrounding the house, the roadway, the width of the roadway. I also want you to pay special attention, if you wouldn't mind, and note an area to the right of the flagpole. its relationship to the fence, the gate, its relationship to a front door that appears in the middle of the house and another door that appears just to the left. I would also ask that you pay special attention, if you can, to the area of the driveway and what ingress.
What's up, Diane G?
Hey, Diane G.
What's up? How are you?
What you up to? What you doing big time? What's big times doing? She must be driving.
I have audio issues. I was trying to put it on my car speakers and it wasn't working. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep.
We can
I figured you were driving. What you up to? You headed
Yes, I am. I left the Super Club. I went to BJ's Wholesale Club and stocked up.
Damn. I'm sure that you dropped a pretty penny there.
Snack attack.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Dude, I can't.
I
go
went
there.
hungry too, and I bought goofy stuff. I bought these little, I don't know what you call them. It's little caramel cups of like whipped cream and caramel and chocolate.
I
He just
think
went
that was a
nuts.
great idea.
It's the best time to go shopping for groceries though when you're starving.
When you're hungry or stoned or both.
Yeah, get really high and really hungry, and then go to the grocery store. It's awesome.
I mean, you
Then you
stock up
come
really
home.
good when you do that.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of shit you're not going to eat when you sober up. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, well. Eat it anyways.
That's right.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
on it.
What are we
Doing a
watching?
little trial channel.
Nice.
Part 3 of the sidebars we've been watching.
Perfect.
So just keep on keeping on. Keep
I'm
on
into
keeping
it.
on. Let's do it.
And egress, entrance and exits would look like at the front of the house, as well as any obstructions between those areas and the area adjacent to the flagpole here. I would also ask you to take some note of the roadway and whether or not it's perfectly straight, whether or not you see a curvature in the roadway, the width of the roadway, both from curb to curb, as well as the width of the roadway from the center line to curb, things of that nature. The last thing I'd ask you to pay attention to is simply the length of the area from the mailbox, all the way up to an area. It would be close to the natural property line, maybe here or beyond. The length as it pertains to vehicular traffic that may be parked. And that's about it. I think with that would satisfy us. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Oh, Your Honor, there is one other thing. There are a series of windows, both on the bottom floor and the top floor. I would ask you to pay special attention to the window on the top left of the home and its relationship to where you're standing, as well as the property area in front as well. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, with the court's permission, what I would ask is just to give them a few minutes to do that, then take them over to the vehicle. Mr. Jackson pointed out that he would like to see inside the vehicle. It's been a while since I've...
Open the door and see inside?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Just to look prior to the jury going over there. So with the court's permission, that's what we would...
Sure. Where you ask them to look at the driveway, why don't we go beyond the car first to the driveway and then walk back to the car?
They can't see the mailbox.
So, well, if we can tell them that we'll walk past the car to the driveway and then come back to the car.
Okay, we can do that. So, ladies and gentlemen, I by no way mean, shape, or form mean to cut you short if you're still making observations or looking at things. But at this point, what I'm going to ask is for us to make our way down to the driveway just beyond the vehicle on the road, and then we'll make our way back to the vehicle after we've gone over to that area, okay? So again, ladies and gentlemen, in this particular area, the same sort of general observations that I referenced before. The only other thing that I would add to that is I would ask that you take note of sort of, again, where you find these things to be, but where you find sort of property lines to begin and property lines to end. Sort of any natural observations that you make in reference to that structure, things of that nature, as well as similar to when we were on the other side of the property, now being sort of to the right as facing the residents as you walk, any sort of, man-made structures or landmarks, if you will, that you observe within and around sort of the yard area, as well as the driveway area.
Inside the vehicle, counsel noted that there is a search warrant and business card of one of the troopers. We are going inside the vehicle to remove the search warrant and any law enforcement identification cards.
They should be marked or ID.
So the Commonwealth will take possession of this right now. Did you bring stickers?
No, but that will be L for identification.
Okay. If I could do just a cursory look.
Of course.
All right.
Also, y'all check out BLT's rat.
Masterful.
Awesome.
Masterfully done.
That's awesome. You got a good rat. Oh, the Discord link. Somebody's been asking me. I'll drop it in the chat.
So Ms. McLaughlin, I'll take that. So this is Madam Court Reporters. I am going to put that on there. So do you want to close these doors and then open them for them? Explain to them? Mr. Jackson, it's your request that we look in the car.
It's Mr. Lally's request, but I have no objection.
All right, so why don't you just tell them what we are going to do?
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to just come in a little bit so I'm not screaming as much, again, not to cut you short in any respect whatsoever as to any observations that you make or want to make with reference to this area of the house or the one previous. So what I'm going to direct your attention or ask you to note at this point is with respect to a vehicle that is parked on the roadway behind you, okay? What I'm going to ask you to take note of with respect to that is, again, as I stated in the courtroom, the height of that vehicle, the width of that vehicle, the overall shape and size of that vehicle. In particular, I'm going to ask you to sort of walk around the exterior, paying close attention to sort of the height and width as you go around the vehicle. What I'm also going to ask the court officer to do is open up the front door of that vehicle so that you can make observations of the driver's compartment of that vehicle, and in particular, anything that you may note sort of on the dashboard, in between the driver's seat and the passenger seat, okay? Thank you.
Very briefly, also to dovetail into what Mr. Lally just suggested, the height, the width of the vehicle is obviously important, and I would ask you to take note.
Those voices are getting way closer. Way closer.
Nearly perfect. Cool. Nearly perfect. Now we know who's talking.
Yep. Now we know who's talking. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, just go into Toys Rat Suit Boutique and let her know you want one. If you've been here long enough. Next witness, definitely you can have one for sure. But you got to talk to the lady, the boss lady.
She might have questions for it. Well, we've seen next witness, so
yeah, we know what she needs one. She won't do them just generically. They have to be customized, so they take a while.
The bumper area and the height specifically of the taillight area on the vehicle as well. When you're taking a look at the rest of the car. That's it.
Anything else from the defense?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else from the Commonwealth?
No, Your Honor.
Can I see counsel, please? How long are we going to stay?
I mean, I'm fine, but I don't want to interrupt them or...
I don't want to interrupt them either.
Seems like at least a couple are still considering things. I would say probably 5-10 minutes or so at the most. That should cover it.
I think as long as we stand here, they are going to stay here.
That's the other thing.
But if you want, signal me when we should wrap it up, and I'll start walking.
About 10 minutes.
Who's making biscuits?
The chief court officer said one particular juror wanted to know how far up the driveway she could go.
I'm in touch with the homeowner. They gave us permission to go on the property. I can call and ask if a juror could go on the property if nobody objects.
I wish we had known that before.
I didn't expect that we'd go on the property.
I think we said nobody could go on the property when we started all this.
I think it's safer to just go with that. Open it up on one end, and then somebody else wants to do something else. Then they want to go in the house.
That's why I asked you all to work together on the view.
We did.
Okay? There is no question or answer. What does counsel suggest?
Our suggestion would be to tell the jurors you're going to determine, based on the testimony, where the car was or wasn't. It's here more for exhibit than specificity of,
It's placed randomly right now, correct? I think that would be the answer.
they will just have to wait on who testifies to where they saw it.
I prefer not to comment at all on the evidence. We are here to stop and look. Those were my instructions. You're merely here to look.
I have no problem with that, as long as they don't think it's specifically placed, because it's not.
That was the question.
I don't want to field questions because if there's one, there could be 15, and that's not the purpose of the view. What is the Commonwealth's position?
I would just suggest what you propose, perhaps with a limiting instruction as to they are the fact finders and they assess the weight and credibility through the evidence that will come out at trial.
I don't think there's any evidence to be evaluated with credibility when it's really the opposite.
What I am inclined to say is that the purpose of a view is for you folks to stop and look and observe what you're seeing, and you can use this as evidence in your deliberations. Just sort of what I said before. I think I'm inclined to also say no one can answer questions. Do you want the question part or no?
I would like you to say we are not allowed to answer questions.
I think that's good.
Okay,
We will bring them together behind the car, Your Honor.
sure. So, folks, the purpose of a view, as I told you before, first of all, the view is evidence. But what you are to do while we are here is to stop, look, observe your surroundings, and then later you can use this in your deliberations. It's not a time for questions or answers. I can't let you ask questions of counsel, and I can't answer any questions. So that is simply the purpose, and we appreciate how close attention you all are paying to this. Thank you. Counsel, please. Do you think we should wrap it up?
Sure. Maybe ask them if there's any objection if we leave.
I've never done that before. We decide when it's time. Jurors don't object. I'm not inclined to do that. I will give them another few minutes. I think you are very fortunate that they are paying such close attention.
Yes.
Actually, counsel, it occurs to me that one of the jurors is pacing and measuring out pacing. It should have occurred to me earlier. They are also told that they are not to investigate, and that's pretty much investigation. So we're going to wrap it up.
All right, folks. We are going to head back to the bus.
As far as the information that Firefighter McLaughlin provided, did that comport with what you were observing as far as injuries to Mr. O'Keefe?
Objection.
Sustained. Can lay a foundation.
Now, as far as, again, the injuries that you observed to Mr. O'Keefe in the back of the ambulance, what was that?
It was the bruising of the right eye and the scratches on the forearm.
And what, if anything, did Firefighter McLaughlin indicate to you would have been told to her?
That someone said she had hit him, and he was last seen.
Objection.
Moves to strike.
Sustained. That will be stricken.
May we put that?
Okay.
So it's hearsay, but it's not for the truth of the matter asserted, Your Honor. But the state of mind of this witness, as far as his treatment and diagnosis, as far as receiving the information, not in conformity with what he's observing on the patient, and then seeking more information.
So you have to lay a foundation for that.
I think I did as far as what his observations were.
Not sufficient.
If I don't have the statement, I can't ask him if it comports with what he's observed.
What do you say, Mr. Yannetti?
Well, first of all, I have a question on the relevance of his state of mind as it pertains to the issues in this trial. And, I think it's just a backdoor way to get in some type of hearsay corroboration of Miss McLaughlin's testimony.
Corroboration? The jury has already heard from Miss McLaughlin as to what the statements were. We've also already heard those statements as related by 2 other witnesses separately.
So what is it exactly? It's a good time for a lunch break. What is it exactly that you want to ask him?
I want to ask him what he was told as far as what firefighter McLaughlin learned from this person.
And why do you say that's not hearsay?
Again, the follow-up question that I'd like to ask about is whether or not that explained to him what the injuries were that he observed, were purportedly what he was observing.
For what purpose, though?
Again, I think it goes to his treatment in relation to Mr. O'Keefe and how that was handled.
What do you say, Mr. Yannetti?
Well, I say that, we haven't received any notice that this witness would be offered as an expert witness. I think there has been lack of foundation in terms of his qualification to give an opinion of the status of the injuries and whether they comport with what he's viewing. He's not an expert pathologist, or he hasn't been qualified in any way. So I would object on that basis as well.
Isn't this what you all put in through another paramedic? That I did tell Mr. Jackson he needed to lay a different foundation. All right, we will take a lunch recess. When we come back, you can argue it to me.
We always kind of check to make sure that your lunch is here before we take a break. I'm told that it is. So we will take a lunch break. We'll see everybody here ready to start right at 2:00.
That's one of them, yes.
Hysterical at times,
Yes.
raising her voice at times,
Yes.
crying at times.
I didn't see any actual tears, but yeah, that type of emotional display.
All right.
Mary B, you remember when we thought 30 people in the Discord was like a lot of people?
Yes. Is it blowing up? Let's see. Let's go.
That's a look on my iPad.
Okay, one rule for Discord is what happens in Discord stays in Discord. Like, don't be that guy.
Yeah, don't be the spy.
Don't be that guy, dude.
Don't be the spy. Spies aren't cool.
And so in terms of the only commentary that you heard with regard to her feelings or questions regarding John O'Keefe, it was the statements that you heard repetitively over and over and over again. Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead?
That was some of the things you were saying, yes.
Your Honor, may we approach sidebar briefly?
Okay.
My next and final line of cross-examination will
All right, I'll try to give you a little rundown real quick. It's really easy. It looks complicated, but it's not, without giving anybody's info away. So this is what Discord looks like. These are your servers that you're in. So when you click on that, it shows you whoever runs that server, whatever the channels are. So this is the general chat where we do most of the chatting. This is where people boss me around. We say hello, you put your pets, your bud. And then we got our trials down here we're keeping up with. It's pretty easy. You just click on that, go in there, and there's a chat. Or you can go in, sometimes we're in voice chat. And we all sit in there and talk over each other. It's fucking cool as shit. Just talk over everything.
with regard to the injuries to his arm that this witness testified about. And the reason I'm approaching sidebar is I would like to show him the autopsy photo that the court has previously seen, which depicts the injuries that he's described. given the sensitive nature of it, I didn't want to display that in open court without getting the court's permission first.
What does the Commonwealth say?
As far as that photograph, I would anticipate something along.
Speak up.
Yeah, I would turn off notifications and just check it like once a day, like I do, because at the end of the year, I got a report from Discord that we were in the top 3% of all Discords for activity and chatting and voice chat. It's like ridiculous. And it was only 6 months, so we may win this year. We may be the best Discord in the world.
I'm sorry. I would anticipate something along the same lines that I would be seeking to introduce at a later time.
Is this what he saw, though, in that short time in the ambulance?
That I don't know.
Well, he saw those injuries, whether they had more blood on them or not.
These are obviously going to come into evidence.
They are.
I'm just not sure this is the right witness.
Well, I want to explore that, Judge. And if I fail to lay a foundation, I will mark them for ID, but I want to show it to him to see if he will identify.
Why do you need 3?
Not third place, top 3%.
Okay. I am going to mark one for identification now. If he adopts it, you can put it in through him.
Great.
If he doesn't adopt it, you can't.
I understand.
Mr. Jackson, please come back.
What is the letter for ID?
That will be N for ID.
Thank you. Do you intend to put it up on the screen afterwards?
I would. Yes.
All right. So get him to adopt it.
Yes.
Thank you, Trey. Oh, yeah, we're going to also check out this idea. Tell me what you think about it. So if you like it, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't like it, put a 2 in the chat. I don't know where I got that 1 in the chat thing. I think I just invented that today. But thinking about going live on Toy's page and doing like a hour and a half playlist of her music every now and then, and just letting her hang out on her page in her own chat.
That's a great idea.
Just
Get
be
her watch
music.
hours up.
Just be music, like an hour playlist or something like that.
That's awesome.
Maybe cool.
So I think, Ms. Tianetti, I think you need the.
With a little BLT, if he doesn't mind, to just a playlist, not a show, and that way she can get her watch hours on.
Actual.
Yes. I was going to ask a couple of questions first and then grab it.
But it's right there for when you need it.
Lieutenant Woodbury, on your direct examination, you testified a bit, and I don't want to block a jury here. I'm sorry. You testified a bit about the injuries that you observed on John O'Keefe when you first arrived at the scene, correct?
Yes.
You testified about the swollen eye,
Yes.
and you also testified about the scratch marks that you saw on his forearm, correct?
Correct.
I'd like to show you, I'm going to approach in a minute to show you what has been marked M for identification. And when I hand it to you, please keep it to yourself and look at it, and then look up at me when you're done, okay? Having reviewed M for identification, do you recognize what that depicts?
Yes.
What does it depict?
That is Mr. O'Keefe's right arm.
Does that photograph appear to be a fair and accurate representation of the scratch marks that you observed on January 29th of 2022, sir?
Yes.
I would offer that, Your Honor.
Okay. That will be our next exhibit. And again, we'll have to maybe renumber. Counsel, before you leave today, we have to figure out how to keep everything straight.
Understood. And with the court's permission, Your Honor, may I have that published on the screen for the jury?
Yes.
Now, on direct examination, Lieutenant, hang on. Let me just have a moment. Oh, good point. I'm going to try to get out of your way.
see. With regard to the injuries that you described on direct examination, Lieutenant, I believe you would mainly concentrate.
I'm sorry, I need to, please take this down from here.
Sidebar. Well, I just got sent this by BLT, so we're gonna listen to it. Are y'all ready? But yeah, this is kind of the pregame for Bunny After Dark. That's why I went so early, so that when Jess goes live, when we dwindle down, we can go in there and hang out. Or the Glare, who I didn't know was going live. But check out BLT. Just sent me this. What could it be?
I'm excited.
I am kind of excited myself. So let's see what it is.
Hey folks, step right up, it's time for a show. When the chat rats wrap it up, off we go. With Danny hosting the game, the stakes are wild. Get ready for a ride, it's a twist that'll leave you beguiled.
Oh, Danny spins the wheel, and we're in for a treat. From a wild critter cam to a live chess meet. You never know the stream, it could make you frown, or send you to Turtle Boys where laughter abounds.
It's a gamble, feel the thrill with each click, you might say. Will it be Lego with the baker building dreams all day?
Or perhaps a view of JFK. Don't confuse it, my friend, with the washed up rapper.
No, this airport's on the mend. Redirect roulette, oh Danny's got the bets. Spin that wheel or he'll leave you in sweats. From the broken baker stacking bricks with zest to Iran and state TV, whoa, that's a test. Redirect roulette, it's a game of chance. Step up with a wink, who knows what's a dance? How about a wildlife cam with a raccoon on display? Eating all the snacks in a totally bold way.
Or the glare is calling, get your stuff undone. You might spill your secrets while you're looking for fun.
Will you land on the every weather channel, my dear?
Hear the forecast all while sipping your beer. So many paths before us, we could tumble and roll. Wherever Danny sends us, we'll follow the scroll.
Redirect roulette, oh Danny's got the bets. Spin that wheel or he'll leave you in sweats. From Lego to critters, oh the laughter might boil. Or stumble on Indian news, oh it's bound to uncoil. Redirect roulette, it's a game of chance. Step up with a wink, come on, join the dance. Hey. So when the stream is over and you've no place to roam,
Just trust in old Danny, he'll send you right home.
redirect roulette will always keep you guessing.
Join us for the ride, it's the stream.
Redirect roulette, let's give it a whirl, you bet.
You're going to Iran now?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on.
Oh God.
God.
That's awesome. I love it so much.
This little channel never disappoints.
I love all the rats at the roulette table. That's so funny.
I'm wondering if there's anybody out there that isn't live.
Right?
Can we make a list of people who aren't going to go live? But whatever they're doing, we're doing this. So hang out with us. Go back and forth, whatever. We love you.
Just hit that like.
Carrie B.
What I hadn't noticed quite as clearly is the body shows up tremendously on the screen. And we've got a photographer over there aiming his camera at it.
I see.
You've got your IT guy. Can you block that out?
Yes, we'll do that right now. Can we have 30 seconds?
Yes. So we can take the photo.
It's electronic.
I understand that, but just so you know exactly where, just the arm.
Just show that to him. Just show him what needs to be cropped off.
This court is accessible, please be seated.
All over play.
So, jurors, I can assure you that by Monday,
Fiona.
I mean, we're in really good shape. It's an organizational situation that I have to deal with. So we've been dealing with that. We appreciate your patience, and we are in good shape. And Ms. Giannetti, if you need the exhibit, it's here.
Terrific. May I have it published again on the camera?
Yes.
Now, Lieutenant, with regard to the injuries that you observed, did you notice any lividity on the body when you were looking at Jonathan?
Being hypothermic, he was very pale overall. So the skin wasn't pinked up yet. So it's hard to really judge the rest of the skin that way until it's warmed up and much later into the scene.
You are familiar with the term?
Yep. Yes.
Could you just explain that to the jury?
That's like bruising. So the pooling of blood in lower sections. So for like a cardiac arrest patient.
What you puff passing on, Mary B?
I have to choose between banana cake and jealousy.
Ooh, banana cream cake and jealousy.
It just says banana cake.
Oh, I had one like a bunch of times. That was banana cream cake and jealousy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have two
Pretty
separate
good.
ones.
That's some of my favorite stuff.
Cool.
Cream cakes and alien mints. Oh, magnifique.
Nice.
Sweet. Cheap.
When they have lividity, it looks like bruising on the underside where all the blood has.
Permanent marker for me. Permanent marker.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
That got like
Yeah,
straight
it
up
better be.
here or something in 24, I think.
Yeah, it better be. That's all I got.
It's pooled. And we did not really notice that.
But it's not actually bruising from an injury, it's just the blood
It's settling down. It's the same thing, yes.
One at a time, please.
Yeah, sorry. It appears like bruising, and bruising is basically pooling of blood under the skin. So lividity is just gravity-fed pooling of blood under the skin. And it usually happens what is the section of the body that is lowest.
I see. Okay. Now, with regard to the scratches that you've testified about and that you now observe on exhibit 382, I believe.
Where is Lubin Dubin? Where is Oasis Cat? Where are these people?
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's kind of early for us, so maybe they're just not here yet.
Yeah, we'll see.
You'll correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe your testimony on direct examination was that you observed them in the forearm area, correct?
It was the right, like forearm to arm. I was trying to signal like right up here, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
That's my.
Yeah.
It wasn't just on the
Not just, it was the arm area. You know, mostly what I noticed was forearm, but there was some around there.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it wasn't just below the
No,
elbow?
it was not just below the elbow.
There was some above the
Yes.
elbow as well?
Yep.
That's consistent with exhibit 382?
Correct.
On the submarine?
Yes.
No further questions.
So, Lally, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Lieutenant, thank you very much. So you're all
thank
set.
Look who it is. The Trial Channel. Hello. Big timer in the chat, Mary B.
Hey, Trial Channel. Thank you so much for all you do. You're amazing. Seriously, MVP vibes. We love
Yep,
you.
we appreciate all your hard work.
You save us so much time.
Oh, and these are so good.
They're so well
Some of the
done.
documents just after the review that look up in
The first report up here is the engines. Second one would be mine.
You recognize the first few pages of that as the engine report and the last few are yours, correct?
Correct.
And that's your report with relation to this dispatch and this call, correct?
Correct.
All right, Coach Gaynor,
Yes.
I want to see you introduce in a minute.
So both reports through this witness? Is there any objection?
Yeah, just take a look at the DA's copy. Where we approach?
Okay.
Your Honor, my only issue is that he has testified that the engine report is not his. He did not write it. So there is no authentication for that. I would not object to his own report going in.
It is the same that you gave the last witness.
Only to refresh memory.
I understand. I don't think anybody realized there were two separate reports before that. Who authored the other report, Mr. Lally? Do you know?
I believe it would have been, I'd have to look at it, but either Lieutenant Woodbury or Firefighter Polk, one or the other.
All right. Would this witness know?
I think I have a feeling that he might not necessarily offhand.
All right. So I'll allow his report in. If you need to call Woodbury for just that point.
I don't think so.
All right. And before you go, do you want to mark the other report for identification, Mr. Lally?
No.
Question.
With that addendum, I would seek to introduce and make that as the next exhibit.
Okay.
And Your Honor, with the court's permission, can I return the report to the witness?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
You and I have never met, right?
I believe so.
I wanted to go back to one piece of testimony that you offered on direct examination, if I may.
Sure.
You had, in response to a question from the prosecutor about the...
You know who's never been on this panel?
Who?
The trial channel.
The trial channel.
Never
they
seen
ever
her
been
on
on
anybody's show.
I don't think I've ever seen the trial channel before.
Not on anybody's show that I know of.
They are a mystery.
Maybe she should come up here and hang out with Mary B and me. Just me and Merb.
If you don't mind
Yeah,
being
just me and Merb.
yeah.
Or you could just hang out, because hanging out is free.
medical history and your question to Ms. Reed about whether she had had any alcohol to drink. I believe your answer today was she denied having drunk alcohol the night before?
At the time that she was, she could drink, I don't know if she drank alcohol the night before, but at that time I asked if she had any drugs or alcohol. She said no.
I'm sorry, I just didn't hear.
Yeah, you need to keep your voice up, sir. Speak
Okay.
directly
Sorry.
into the microphone.
So I asked her if she had any drugs or alcohol, and she said no.
Oh, if she had any drugs.
Well, if she'd taken any drugs or alcohol, she said no.
Did you specify a time period?
I just assumed it'd be in the last few hours for the reason why we were there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm sure if she had alcohol days prior, but for the reason why we were there.
Okay. So was it your understanding that the two of you had an understanding of what you were asking?
Sure.
Objection, move this.
Yeah. So the objection sustained. It's stricken. Ask the question differently, Ms. Giannetti.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, so I guess with regard to your intent and your state of mind when you were asking that question, you were asking had you taken any drugs or alcohol within the last few hours? That's what you meant to ask?
Objection.
So the objection's sustained.
What did you specifically ask?
So when I ask a patient if any drugs or alcohol, I'm talking about that point in time. But an hour before, 2 hours before, not days before, weeks before.
Okay, so this was at 6:40 in the morning.
Correct.
Did you smell any alcohol on her at that time?
I did not.
Okay. You would agree that she did tell you at some point that she had alcohol the night before, correct?
No.
All right. So this is now, what's today, May 3rd of 2024?
Correct.
And this happened back in January, on January 29th of 2022?
Correct.
You were interviewed by a Trooper Michael Proctor on February 14th of 2022. Do you recall that?
I recall meeting with him, yes.
And February 14th of 2022 would have been a little bit more than 2 weeks after January 29th of 2022, correct?
Correct.
Your memory of what Karen Lee told you about whether she had anything to drink the night before would have been much better on February 14th of 2022 when you were talking to Trooper Michael Proctor than it would be today, correct?
Correct.
Because your memory doesn't get better over time, correct?
Certain circumstances, sure.
If you don't want to crack up, just don't read anything that Jay Wash puts on the chat, because if you keep reading it, she's gonna fucking get your ass.
And with regard to whether Karen had indicated that she took any drugs, you told Trooper Proctor she said that she had not, correct?
Correct.
With regard to whether she had had alcohol the night before, you told Trooper Proctor on February 14th of 2022 that she did consume alcohol last night, correct?
Objection, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to see a sidebar on this. Please bring that with you, please.
So what is the objection?
Your Honor, essentially, counsel is just reading from the report.
That thing has nailed Lally's voice at this point.
Yeah, it doesn't really have Jackson's though. I don't feel like that
It'll
sounds
get
like
it because it didn't have. Remember, it didn't have any of them like perfect in the first video. Second video is starting to come around, and now that it's getting on it.
Yeah,
it's learning.
Report without
Learning.
any sort of indications from the witness that his memory is exhausted as to that or what he told. He is reading Trooper Proctor's report and asking him if he agrees with it.
Okay, the objection is overruled. You can do that.
Thank you.
Did you miss anything? Did you not hear
With your permission, I'll repeat the question.
Sure.
You told Trooper Proctor on February 14th of 2022 that Karen had told you that she did consume alcohol the previous night, correct?
If that's in his notes.
Duh.
Well, is your memory exhausted as to whether you told him that?
I don't recall.
You saw his report with your statements.
Oh my God, these people in there don't recall. But when Lally's asking them questions, they recall everything like a fucking scientist.
Yeah, because he told them what to answer already.
And then as soon as the defense team gets up, it's like, oh, I don't recall. I don't know. I don't remember.
Wait, this is where I need facts, not the shit
Yeah,
that they told me.
no, I don't think so. No.
Refresh your memory?
Sure.
Just going to say no.
It's a 2-page report. I'll give you both, actually. It's a 2-page report. I'll give you both pages.
Scott missed.
But I have highlighted a line on the second page, so I would direct you to that. May I approach?
Yes. And take your time reading it, sir.
Yes, yeah. And please read it silently to yourself and look up at me when you're done.
So I did say.
So, Mr. Becker, a couple of things. Wait for a question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But also, you have to keep your voice up.
Okay.
I'm close to you and I'm having trouble hearing you. Most of the jurors are further away.
And the way this works is I have to collect that from you and then ask you a question, okay?
So
I may approach you.
Yes.
Having reviewed that document, does that refresh your memory as to whether or not Karen Reed?
Oh, Charlie.
Strike that. Having reviewed that report, does that refresh your memory as to the fact that
Does that refresh your memory?
Does that refresh your memory?
It does.
Okay. And so did you tell Trooper Proctor on February 14th that Karen Reed had told you on January 29th that she had consumed alcohol the night before that?
Sure. Yes.
Okay. Is it fair to say that when you were listening to her talk at times, that her speech was very rapid?
Correct.
And particularly when she had said the words, is he dead? Is he dead? She would repeat it repetitively, correct?
Correct.
And she was fixated on that, correct?
Correct.
And with regard to the last interaction that she spoke about with whom you thought she said her husband, she didn't give you any detail about that, correct?
She did not.
You don't know whether it was an in-person communication?
That wasn't my position to ask more details about that.
And I'm not criticizing you, sir. I'm just trying to get to what your knowledge was in terms of the
Right.
information you got from her. So she didn't specify that it was an in-person communication, correct?
No,
She didn't specify as to whether it was a phone conversation?
she did not.
She didn't specify whether it was a text message exchange back and forth?
She did not.
And she didn't specify whether it was an angry voicemail that she...
Mary B, did you play softball when you were growing up?
No, I did not play any sports at all.
Oh, well, you ponytail like you played some sports or something.
Well, I did. I danced. So I
Yeah,
guess,
them softball girls, they're the best at them ponytails.
I mean, I think it's just a girl thing in general.
Yeah,
Like-
they can give themselves that facelift with that ponytail. Keep that hair so
Well,
tight.
yeah, you have to do that when you're out, like, especially if you're out dancing or something, and then you become all sweaty. So you throw your hair up real quick. So you always got the thing on your wrist, ready to go.
Nice.
She left, correct?
She did not.
No further questions. Thank you.
I
Just
can't
one
do a
moment.
braid though,
Okay.
so that's why.
Nothing further for this witness, Sean.
All right.
No
All
break.
right, Mr. Becker, Firefighter Becker, you are all set, sir. Thank you very much.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. Thank you. Yes, you can leave that right where it is. Thank you, sir.
I mean, we got Next Witness, the Trial Channel, and just hanging out in the chat.
Yeah, you would think that I played softball because like everything I wear is softball related.
Yeah,
But
but
I-
that's your brother-in-law's fault. That's his
Yeah.
fault.
I just work for a softball organization, but I never ever played. If you threw softball at me, I'd probably duck.
Oh God, what does this mean? That gives me butterflies. Write a song about that.
I think it's about doing hair.
Yes,
Oh my God, Jay Walsh, we are friggin' twins. Seriously.
Twinsies, Twinkies.
Your next witness, Mr. Lally?
May we approach?
Sure.
Your Honor, just in regard to scheduling, I know the court. I'm fine to keep going with the next witness, who will be Lieutenant Gallagher. I remember
Shut
the
up,
court
next
saying
witness.
something about sometime at the end today.
A jury is never going to mind leaving a few minutes early on a Friday. Is that what you'd prefer to do?
That's perfectly fine. I think rather than starting with his testimony and
Okay, so I'm going to let them go now. You all stick around.
Great.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice. We're gonna get into some good ones. Oh, I wonder what derogatory shit she says about Trooper Paul at the sidebar. I can't wait. She's probably like, Mr. Lally, you're muted. Mr. Lally, is this guy your fucking expert for real? Boy. I would have loved a voir dire of Trooper
No,
Paul.
we only do those for defense witnesses.
Yeah, we don't do those for prosecution witnesses, but it would have been fun
It would have been nice, yes. And
to get that defined velocity in the voir dire, and it's like, you know, stuff moving.
well, I mean,
go
we
that
would have
way.
been less surprised too by the actual testimony, you know? Like he came on, we're like, wow, really? But we
They were
wouldn't,
like, that boy don't need no voir dire. It's Trooper
he's
Paul,
a genius,
man.
I hear.
Yeah, that's Trooper Paul. He knows everything.
You've never heard of
He
Trooper
knows all
Paul
about that
before?
stuff. The linear path, and it just did.
It just
I
did.
don't know. I wasn't there. It literally I hate saying literally. I'm trying to stop it. I'm literally trying to stop saying literally. So because you're just whatever. So he's on the stand and he says, I don't know. I wasn't there.
And the taillight, I didn't put it there.
I didn't put it there. But I know who did.
Another witness. Figure it's a Friday afternoon. It's been a long
I know
week.
who
You all will
did.
excuse you at this point. So
Nobody.
Please do not discuss this case with anyone. Don't do any independent research or investigation into this case. If you happen to see, hear, or read anything about this case, disregard it and let us know. And have a great weekend. Monday will be a full day. We'll see you first thing Monday morning.
Yay, we finished it. We finished the video.
We do such a good job at that now.
Yeah, when it's me and you on here, we'll probably do a little bit better job.
Yeah, it's a little easier.
So what you want to do now? You want to just go straight into the Kouri Richins hearing, or you want a music break?
I hate making decisions. Can I flip a coin? I don't have a coin.
Flip an imaginary coin.
I'll flip a lighter. All right,
Do it.
so songs, no songs. Songs.
So intriguing. Yes, everybody better go like that video. Like me. Well, I'm still sitting here. Hold on. Make sure I liked it.
Yeah, put it in the chat right now.
Yes, I did.
Someone.
Yeah, here's the video. Make sure you give it a like, people. Comment on it. It helps it get out into the algorithm. So what did the lighter, all the magic?
Lighter said, yes, listen to a song.
Magic.
The magic lighter. I'm going to get something else here to be our decision maker by the next stream.
All right, so if we're doing a song, then we're doing this one. You ready to see what I chose?
Yes, very excited.
Bam.
Nice.
This is like, I don't know. It's a really good song.
Your silhouette burns in the low light. Every move you make cuts me like a knife. Whispers on your lips pull me deeper in. Danger feels like heaven when it tastes like sin. Slow motion, I can't escape. Your gravity binds me. I can't look away. I'm caught in the fire, but I crave the flame. Every touch is a curse, every kiss the same. Crimson shadows descend. let the world erase. Only your touch, only your face. Heaven or hell, I can't decide, but you're the sin that keeps me alive. Crimson shadows descend. I surrender all. Every touch you give comes into my soul. Darkness surrounds me, and I won't break free. 'Cause the night feels holy when you're haunting me.
That's crazy good. Crazy good. All right. Let's go to this. So this is boring. That's what you are saying.
I haven't seen anything about it.
Did anybody in the chat watch this today? I know Emily Baker watched it. And I know she was about to fucking die towards the end of it, ready to get done with it.
Yeah, another definitely guilty. Oh, did you hear about the new lawyer for Valley?
Yeah, Valley got a new lawyer, yeah.
Yeah, and supposedly it's someone awesome. Yeah, let's watch it. Fiona keeps trapping herself in a box. I just can't deal.
Yeah, we're gonna watch some of this for sure. If it gets boring, you know I'll change it.
Right?
You know I'll get the fuck up out of there if we can't handle it. But makes for good, relaxing content. Make sure. Where are you? There you are.
Moving papers before Blackwing issued, and then in its reply papers revised its argument.
Appearance, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brad Bloodworth, Margaret Olson, Lindsay Sherbernack, and Fred Burmester for the state.
Very good. For the defense.
Wendy Lewis, Catherine Nestor, and Alexander Ramos for the defense.
All right. Counsel, as I understand it, we're here today to address the defendant's motions to exclude 3 of the state's experts. Is that correct, Ms. Lewis?
Yes, Your Honor.
The state's recently filed a motion to exclude one of the defendant's experts not on the list for today. We'll address that in some fashion in the future. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ms. Lewis, do you have a plan on how you want to proceed?
Your Honor.
Oh, it's the preliminary matter. My apologies.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Of course.
Your Honor, the state wants to ask the court to make additional findings in connection with its order from yesterday denying the state's motion to determine admissibility of evidence. The court's findings regarding the defendant's financial crimes as it relates to the state's pecuniary gain element argument is clear. In its briefing, the state
Congratulations.
asks the court to address. The first is that the defendant caused Eric Richins' death to cover up her financial crimes, and this proves an additional motive as well as the identity and intent elements. And the second argument is that the defendant's...
I'm sorry, no, I just am having trouble hearing. I need you to pull down the mic. Thank you.
And the second argument, Your Honor, is that the defendant's financial crimes show that causing Eric Richins' death was her last resort, and this proves the identity and intent elements. The state asks that the court make intrinsic evidence findings on these 2 arguments and additional findings under Rule 404, as these additional arguments increase the probative, in the state's view, increase the probative value of the financial crimes evidence. Finally, Your Honor, regarding footnote 3 of the court's ruling, the state asks that the court note that the state advanced its complete the story argument in its moving papers before Blackwing issued, and then in its reply papers revised its argument to comport with Blackwing. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, let me be clear. I understood your arguments. I just didn't find them persuasive. The state simply hasn't carried its burden to show a sufficient or persuasive basis that the arguments you just described satisfy the legal standard for intrinsic or provide a sufficient or persuasive basis to avoid the court's view of the balancing of the propensity inference that is most likely to be drawn under 404B, which implicates the 403 analysis the court made.
Your Honor, I appreciate that. And I don't think that comes through in the ruling. I think the ruling very clearly and specifically addresses pecuniary gain. And the court, may have built in its thinking as do the other two of the state's arguments, but I don't know that that is reflected in the ruling, and I think it would help if it was.
Okay, I understand your position.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Anything else on a preliminary basis?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, very good. Ms. Lewis, my apologies. No, it's okay. You can sit down. Oh, go ahead.
Your Honor, I did want to ask, can I move in and out of the courtroom as business requires?
Out of the well or out of the courtroom? Yes, that's fine.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Ms. Lewis, we're here to talk about 3 experts. Happy to handle those in any particular order. Happy to have some legal arguments and colloquy before or after taking testimony if necessary. What's your view of what the defense needs to do today?
Well, we're handling different experts, but if we could maybe handle Ms. Amon and Dr. Fox first, I think that if Ms. Amon were to testify and then Dr. Fox, and then we could handle that, and then have you doing the other two, and then Ms. Nestor's doing the other two. So I don't know, did you prefer an order on those? So either order on the others.
And forgive me, with respect to Dr. Fox, nobody's challenged her.
No, she's going to testify if the court needs to hear it about the scientific reliability of pathway to violence and why it should be excluded as under 702.
So let's talk about that structurally. If I have one former FBI agent saying this is not the way we do it in the behavioral science realm, and I have another former FBI agent saying this is how we routinely do it in the behavioral science realm, doesn't that go to weight rather than admissibility?
Well, possibly, but I think it might be more extreme than that. And that's why I think it's important we hear their testimony. From my understanding, that the pathway to violence has not been used particularly in courtrooms and doesn't come anywhere close to meeting the reliability standard under 702. And Dr. Fox, formerly when she worked for the FBI, also worked in this area and has a lot of information about how that study was conducted. And it could be a balancing act, but I actually think it might be such a huge difference that it would go to admissibility and not wait.
Okay. I have some questions for the state on Ms. Amon first.
May I just briefly address the court?
Sure.
Then Ms. Sherbanek will address.
Okay.
Your Honor, because it's the state's belief that the defense has not even met its minimal requirements under Rule 12.
To do what?
That they specify.
He said to do what? Like, what do you mean?
Sufficient legal and factual grounds for the motion.
I think I'm in love with this guy.
Even assuming the court disagrees with that, the papers sufficiently address the threshold showing. As the court is well aware, after Ramash, after cases like Clopton and Gunhill Dairy and the new Rule 702 flipped Ramash, which tended to keep a very narrow gate to allow very few witnesses through, it sort of flipped it upside down, so it catches almost anything. And even if there's 2 witnesses who say the opposite thing, they can still come in under that new 702. And by virtue of the papers, the state believes it has met its burden of a threshold showing. Now, if the court wishes to address specific issues, I just wanted to lay that groundwork. If the court has specific questions, we've got all our witnesses ready to go, as the court can tell. Mr. Throckmorton's here, and then the other 2 are on the line. So if the court wishes to proceed on to specific questions about Ms. Amon, then Ms. Sherbanek can address that.
I appreciate the argument. The defendant's initial briefing was certainly sufficient enough for the state to file an opposition brief that had legal analysis, citation to cases, and consideration of the specifics of each witness's testimony. So the state's argument regarding the insufficiency of the defendant's initial briefing is respectfully rejected. I have specific questions regarding each witness within the framework that you described.
Yeah, I see some stuff about it, but it's kind of hot, kind of new. So anything to watch on it. But yeah, looks like Cox is stepping down.
Good.
So
Good.
who's going to take his place when he steps down?
Well, fine. I think the commissioner's appointed. So it's just going to be whoever they want to be the next person. I could be wrong, though. I'm not like somebody else in the chat probably knows better than I do, but I'm pretty sure they're appointed.
Yeah, we'll keep up with it. If you're in Discord, send me a friend invite. That way, if you got a good video, you can send it to me. We can watch it. That's how it works. Since, yeah, we're just chilling. But we can do whatever we want.
702, and then if we're past 702, we have to deal with Rule 403, maybe. So whose witness is Ms. Amon? Ms. Sherman, I can ask you some questions. You just got to pull that mic closer to you.
He's exactly my type, that guy.
In its brief, in opposition to the defendant's motion to exclude Ms. Amon's testimony, on 2 occasions, and in bold print, the state says Ms. Amon may become helpful to the jury. Under what set of twists and turns at trial do you see Ms. Amon testifying? Is it in the state's case in chief, or only potentially in the state's rebuttal case, depending on the arguments and other testimony that comes in from the defense case?
The latter, Your Honor. It would be part of our rebuttal case, depending on what potential theories, evidence, witnesses come in through defendant's presentation.
And one of the examples that the state gave was, forgive me, that in the state's view, Ms. Amon's testimony may be helpful to the trier of fact.
Somebody said Meredith is watching our stream. Mary B.
Oh, you don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I'm
Or
just here being a weirdo.
Minutes ago. Kind of weird.
Yeah, it is.
She's trying to bait you, Mary B.
Oh, is that what's happening in the chat?
Oh, no, somebody sent that to me.
Oh, okay. Because there was something happening in chat. It looked like there was like a toddler in there that kept on saying poopy. So I'm not sure if that was her, but
Probably.
either way, hi haters.
Probably
Love
was.
you.
Probably was. Yeah, that's
Leave me
old
the fuck
news.
alone.
That's old news. Have fun.
I mean, you can try to fuck with me.
We don't care. We
I
don't care.
rebut an argument that, hey, this doesn't happen like this. This is not the way.
What's her channel, though? Drop her channel link in here. We'll check it out. She gonna check it out? We can check it out.
Violence gets committed. Wives and mothers don't suddenly kill their husbands. And I understood the state to be saying, well, there's a progression here. People form this plan, unless it's the emotional pathway to violence. But this planned pathway to violence has a progression. It's been studied. This is how it works. Am I inferring the state's argument correctly?
In part, I think we don't know which theories, of course, defendant will put forth, but there are multiple theories that could come out at trial where Ms. Amon's testimony becomes relevant to assist the jury in placing the facts and evidence that they have heard into an analytical framework. And again, Ms. Amon's testimony, and I don't think this is clear from the defense's objection or from their reply, she is a blind expert. She will not be saying Ms. Richins, and also from the declaration from Dr. Fox, they seem to all miss the point that Molly Amon will not be saying Ms. Richins fits this profile, therefore she committed murder.
Right.
That's not the testimony. That's not what we would elicit. We agree that would be improper, and that's not our intention with Ms. Amon's testimony. It's more to assist the jury in a framework to understand how targeted violence occurs. Again,
sometimes, right?
Well, yes, but also Ms. Amon could describe that in every targeted act of violence, and this is part of her proffer, that there is a framework, a pathway to violence that perpetrators of targeted violence follow. Now, do they complete a couple steps and pause? Do they all follow the same timeline in the exact same sequence? Maybe not necessarily, but there is a framework of perpetrators of targeted violence who follow a pathway to the attack. And all of the targeted acts of violence that have been studied, the perpetrators follow this framework to some extent.
Okay. When you say all, you provoke some questions regarding the Diaz versus United States case that was cited in defendant's brief. Now, in fairness, that case has a holding that goes the other way, right? That said the expert there said, most cases it works like this. Most people that are transporting drugs know they're doing it. And a majority of the United States Supreme Court said, that's fine under Rule 704B. That's not a implication regarding the defendant's mental state or what was in their mind, because it's most, not all. Is Ms. Amon in that bucket of blind experts, or is she going to say, no, this is how it works every time?
I think we would have to ask her that direct question. I mean, and she can explain to the court what her answer to that is and why. But I think to say all the time, always, is extreme. I don't think that's what Ms. Amon's testimony would be, but I would rather not speak for her. If that is in fact what her testimony would be, then we need to address that and explore it. But again, when we're talking about a retrospective analysis, which is part of what she's talking about in the studies of the pathway to violence, they know that these perpetrators have committed the ultimate act, right? They have perpetrated their attack. So that is a different analysis than to say, are there other folks who have started on the pathway to violence and not made it to the ultimate act, to the attack phase, if you will? Yes, those people exist. And Ms. Amon would not know who those people are.
I read her proper. She seems to explicitly acknowledge that people stop at various points along the pathway.
That's my point. So to say that if you start on this pathway to violence, you ultimately will commit an attack regardless, all the time, always. No, that's not her testimony, and that's not factual. But for her to say, in all of these multitudes, decades of studies of people who have committed a targeted act of violence, we know the end result. The attack has occurred. We can place those folks on a pathway to violence. We can put them on these steps and identify the steps that they took to that attack.
Okay. All right. hold 1 second, Ms. Lewis. Anything else you wanted to say at this point, Ms. Sherman?
Not unless the court has additional questions on that point.
No, I understand the state's position. Ms. Lewis.
Well, Your Honor, listening to this, it might actually make more sense for Dr. Fox to go first. I understand the threshold is low. However, under Rule 702, the argument here is this is not generally accepted in the relevant expert community.
Doesn't need to be, though. That's one of 2 ways to survive 702B. If it's based upon a scientific method or sufficient education, training, and experience that's reliably applied to sufficient facts and data. But as a blind expert, she doesn't need to apply it at all.
I disagree. There's a case, first of all, yeah, the argument is that under 702. There's a case that is out of the Ninth Circuit that is directly on point, and
It's cited in your brief.
No, because I didn't know about it.
Okay,
It's
can
something
you
I
give it to me?
just discovered.
That's okay.
Anyway, it is United States versus Wells. Let me give you the site. 879 F3rd 900. And that case was also a blind expert who is actually one of Ms. Amon's colleagues in writing the profile for violence. And his name is Dr. I don't know if it's Dr. Reed Malloy is the name of the expert, J.R. Malloy. And there's also, and yeah, I'm sorry, I actually just found this case yesterday. But there's also a 403 and 404B argument, because the way this works in courts, when they admit profile testimony, which the Ninth Circuit reversed and said this testimony comes in only very, very limited circumstances. They talk about how it's typically used in drug courier cases. This was a case, a homicide case, where Dr. Malloy was using the precursors to the profile for violence. It has very much the same criteria. It has been modified since then. This was in 2017. And he did a profile of killings in the workplace. He was a blind expert, although he admitted on the stand that he had reviewed the case at hand, although he didn't testify. He testified as a blind expert, although he admitted he had reviewed the case and the defendant. And the court ruled that this is improper character evidence, among other problems, because what happens is the profiler testifies that, so people who commit, in this case, workplace murder, have characteristics X, Y, and Z. And then other witnesses get on and say, well, the defendant had characteristic X, Y, and Z. So therefore, in conformity with that character, he committed the murder.
Yeah, but this is different than that. Like, I've looked at Ms. Amon's proffer. She doesn't make it that specific. I'm sensitive to that concern. And certainly if she was saying, when we look at domestic violence, homicides, what we see are the following characteristics almost universally. She doesn't do anything like that. There's no level of that kind of specificity. She talks more high level in terms of initial grievance, inability to let it go, form a plan. I may be missummarizing here. But there's a higher level to it. And when we look at Diaz is even more specific, and somehow the majority of the United States Supreme Court is like, yeah, they said most, not all. So the trier of fact can draw distinctions. How do I apply Diaz to Ms. Amon's testimony to say she can't come in?
I haven't looked at Diaz in a while. I'm sorry.
That is one you cited.
I know it is, and I did not reread that case. So I would actually
we can we'll take a break at some point.
need a moment to review that, to be frank.
Okay. Ms. Sherman.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I do think that it would be helpful to hear Dr. Fox's testimony. For one thing, this routinely isn't used. It's used as
I'm ready for this trial to start. I don't think I can sit through this 3 hours of this hearing.
I could. He's so smart.
Just because of his little voice.
Oh my God. Yes.
Long
It's like,
time.
oh my God. It's so my type. He's like so intelligent, and he's got that voice, and he's like got the nerdy look. Oh, yes, please. Maybe if we can just find out what's interesting and skip to those parts instead of just listening to the whole like what is this even? Like, maybe just wait for witnesses. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, Skinny White.
I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes.
All right.
And then while I do that, I'm gonna find something else to watch.
All right, I'll take what I can get.
NBAU as an
Soak it
investigative
up.
sometimes, but it's not used in courtroom. And it's
Soak it
because
in.
of all these problems that Dr. Fox is much more qualified to address than I am in terms of it's junk science is what it is. It's not scientific. It's not used in the community. And I think that does stop it even under our low threshold here.
Well, hold on, but come back to the specific context of this case. The state has noticed Ms. Amon as a potential rebuttal expert, if necessary, to respond to an argument from a defense witness to the effect of, this is not the way it works. This allegation that Kouri Richins killed her husband is not credible because wives don't kill their husbands. People don't just snap and do this. That would seem to make this kind of explanation of how violent crimes are planned and executed helpful to the trier of fact under 702A to say, well, actually, based upon a retrospective study by the FBI Behavioral Science Unit, There is a pathway in which people do this. Full stop. And then the trier of fact can say this is within or without that body of cases. Tell me why that isn't allowable under Utah's Rule 702.
Well,
Now, first of all, if the defense doesn't make such an argument, then the state never calls Ms. Hammond.
I think we're going to need some clarification beforehand. If Ms. Richins testifies and talks about testifies that she did not do this,
Denies committing the crime.
denies committing the crime, then how does that not open the door for them to say, well, of course she committed the crime because she's on this pathway to violence?
No, I don't think they get to do that. That would be more like profile.
Okay. I still have the whole 702 problem no matter how. And this is the first I've heard it's only going to be used in rebuttal. I think we would actually use less time if we let Dr. Fox go through and explain the problems with the reliability of the science and then go from there, if that's all right.
Sure. Ms. Sherman.
The only points I wanted to make, and the court has honed in on this, but in Dr. Fox's declaration that was submitted as an attachment, she analyzes the federal rule 702 and why Ms. Amon's proffer does not fit within that. There are fundamental differences between the federal rule and the Utah rule, and I don't believe that it's helpful for the defense's witness to make a legal analysis about whether Ms. Amon's testimony does or does not comport with Rule 702. That is for the court to do. So
I agree, but I can sort that out.
And Dr. Fox is familiar with the Utah Rule 702 and is prepared to address that.
Well, yeah, but I don't need her to address the law at all. I just need her to tell me her view.
I understand, but she hasn't now analyzed it under the Utah law. All right. Would it be all right if we go forward with Dr. Fox?
Sure. Dr. Fox, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Okay. Sounds like you can hear us okay.
I can.
Let me turn on the video in the courtroom so that you can see Ms. Lewis.
Good morning, Dr. Fox.
Hi, Ms. Lewis.
So can you just please state your name for the record and tell us what your current position is?
My name is Dr. Brianna Fox. I'm a tenured full professor in the Department of Criminology at the University of South Florida. I also hold courtesy appointments at the Department of Psychology and Mental Health Law and Policy, both at USF. I'm a faculty affiliate in the Mental Health Institute at USF, and I'm also the co-founder of the USF Center for Justice Research and Policy.
Thank you. And could you, did you want to swear her in? We didn't do that.
Yes, thank you. Dr. Fox, would you please raise your right hand for me? Do you swear that the testimony you'll give today will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I do.
All right, please proceed.
All right. And could you briefly describe your educational background for the court?
Yeah, well, I went to Penn State University. I dual majored in psychology and criminology. I was going to be a pre-law, but I actually changed tax. I went to the University of Florida to earn my master's, and then I earned my PhD in semi-duty from the University of Cambridge in England. My doctoral dissertation specifically evaluated the accuracy and reliability of offender profiling methods, which is obviously related to the issues before this court.
Thank you. And what's your experience with the FBI?
Well, I was an honors intern. That's how I started. I went on to get a position. They asked me to join them in the behavioral science unit as a research fellow. They were actually acutely aware of the problems that they were facing with threat assessment and how inaccurate it is. So that's actually why they brought me on, was to really bring that into the modern era, improve it, use statistics and science, which they were sorely lacking. So that's how I got my start. I worked in the behavioral science unit as a research fellow. I was doing research. I was going over to the BAU. I was training people like Ms. Amon, although I didn't actually work with her specifically, and trying to get them kind of brought up to modern standards. Then I got a position as an FBI special agent. I worked in the Las Vegas division, and in between there, I worked with the Tampa field office in the field of investigations group. I actually still work with the FBI. I just did a project for them out in Sacramento.
Let me ask you just briefly. You talked about that you worked with the BSU, and I know Ms. Amon has talked about the BAU. What's the difference between those two divisions?
Yeah, the BSU was really their research arm. That was where they were really tasked with doing the data analysis, trying to develop the new, latest, and best approaches for investigative techniques. We would then go on to train both people at the National Academy. That's a prestigious group of law enforcement that come in from around the globe. We would train them, so our methods would get disseminated into their investigations around the planet. But then we'd also go to BAU. We would take what we were doing, implement it. We were also trying to train them to bring them kind of up to what we were doing over in the research arm. BAU was very operational. We were the research folks.
Okay. And have you published research relevant to offender profiling and violence risk?
Yeah, that's actually the main part of my job. I have more than 50 peer-reviewed articles. I've written 5 books. I have over 3,000 citations. My work has been published in the top journals in psychology, clinical psychology, law, sociology, criminology, developmental psychology. So my goal is to actually try to create more established and evidence-based risk factors, trying to understand the development of offending. Again, this is an area that we are really lacking in, so there's plenty of opportunity for that science and data-driven research.
Okay. And do you have experience in violence risk assessment or threat assessment?
Yes, I do. I have extensive experience in both violence risk assessment and threat assessment in my academic research. Obviously, I also get federal grants. I work a lot with the U.S. National Institute of Justice. I have applied professional experience working with law enforcement agencies. this was mentioned before this, but there is a distinction between investigative efforts and then obviously applied efforts in a legal setting. I would say that my experience as a FBI special agent and of course as a research fellow in the FBI's behavioral science unit, where I evaluated and then tried to help improve the scientific validity of profiling and threat indicators, is what really motivated me as a researcher, kind of trying to take that old school approach and modernize it, and really trying to assess the reliability and validity of violence risk assessments, as well as these theories of behavior. That's where I won the early career award in specifically my work on developing theory on why people become offenders.
All right. And you heard us talk in court about the different standards and rules. And have you familiarized yourself with the Utah standard in addition to the federal standard?
Yes, I have read about the Utah Rule of Evidence 702. I have testified as an expert in other cases, so I'm familiar with the federal rules of evidence. And I do understand as well just how to evaluate scientific merit and reliability. I was the editor of our field's premier journal, Justice Quarterly. So as a journal editor, it was my literal task to assess scientific merit and how we can really understand, is this a credible theory? Not every theory gets published just because it is a theory. It really has to meet certain standards.
Is there any objection to certifying that she is an expert in this particular area?
Nobody said she isn't.
Okay, just wanted to make sure as we move forward. All right, so are you familiar with the pathway to violence model?
Yes, I am.
And can you describe what that model proposes, just generally?
Yeah, so the Pathway to Violence model is a group-based descriptive framework. It outlines a sequence or phases of behaviors that are thought of being observed retrospectively among individuals. It's really applied almost exclusively to individuals that commit targeted acts of violence like mass shootings or terrorist attacks. To be clear, it is not a diagnostic tool. It is not a validated risk assessment tool, and it cannot be applied to individual cases. It was not created using data. It has no scientific testing or reliability. It is pure theory, and it was postulated by individuals that, frankly, I don't want this to sound mean, but they have no scientific training.
All right. And is it designed to diagnose or predict whether a specific individual will commit violence?
Again, no. It's a subjective, group-based descriptive framework. At best, it applies only to some cases. I thought the judge's explanation of it was great. It applies sometimes, but in other cases, it doesn't apply. So we really have no idea how often that occurs. It applies sometimes, except for when it doesn't. So it's completely disconnected from data and science.
What's the difference between a descriptive model and a predictive risk assessment?
Well, group-based descriptive models just summarize patterns or characteristics that are observed across groups of people on the average after the events have occurred. That's ones that are created using data. The ones that I'm familiar with, when I worked in the FBI Behavioral Science Unit, the infamous, organized, disorganized profiles, they were created just by thinking about what we see sometimes in cases, and sometimes we don't. Those have also been excluded as being admissible for that same reason. That doesn't mean that you can't use them if you want to investigatively, but you can't use that later on in court to say, this person fits this profile. So predictive risk assessments, by contrast, are empirically tested. You want to be able to forecast individual outcomes before they occur. And just, a distinction from the group-based descriptive method, you really have no idea how often it applies or doesn't. Unless there's associated data, you really have no clue how often is it accurate. You can use the words mostly, but it's one person's opinion. There hasn't been a scientific evaluation of this to actually say, this often it applies, this often it doesn't. There's no known error rate. There's no accuracy rate. There's no reliability measure. It's just a, guess.
So that's why it's important in a legal framework that the pathway to violence is descriptive framework and not predictive.
Yeah, it's descriptive. It would be like saying that both of us are female, and females are more prone to, I'm trying to even think of an example that wouldn't, that would be kind of as detached from the data. But we could say, well, both these women, engage in, they're both in a courtroom today, so women tend to be in courtrooms. Like, well, just because the two, people that our judges seen today, both are in a courtroom, that doesn't mean all women are in a courtroom. The example I use in my undergraduate course: every person who went to the moon eats chicken. That doesn't mean that everyone eats chicken goes to the moon.
All right. So does the pathway to violence, does it tell us how likely it is that someone will engage in violence?
No, that's a major flaw of it. It has no estimates for the likelihood, probability, risk. It doesn't quantify anything. There's no statistical basis behind it. There's no prospective testing, no base rate adjustment, error rate. All the reliability measures that we would see as scientists, it has none of those.
And can it distinguish between people who commit violence and those who don't commit violence?
No, I think the major, I'm going to keep on saying this, another major problem I have with this is there are lots of people that have those grievances. I can name so many cases off the top of my head that will never go on to commit violence. And we have no idea how often people will follow this pathway and literally never commit violence, or they do some things and then stop and don't commit violence. There's no associated numbers with these. So people who engage in, out of a larger group and engage in similar grievances, thoughts, and behaviors and never engage in violence, we are unaware of. What the pathway to violence model is doing, they're selecting on the dependent variable. They're selecting people that commit violence and say, oh, all those people do this based on, our thoughts. It's not even based on their analysis of data.
All right. So addressing the reliability and the 702 standards, has the pathway to violence been published in peer-reviewed journals?
No, I was actually shocked. I thought I heard somebody say that before this. I trust when I say I've researched this extensively. Book chapters and governmental white papers are not publications. Those are, they don't undergo a peer review process. I've written 5 books, so I'm aware of the process. It's not that. I've also written governmental white papers. There's no peer review process. You can write whatever you want as long as the publisher agrees to print it. You're good to go. And Ms. Amon's proffer, the pathway to violence model, was just discussed only one time in a published paper in the Journal of Forensic Sciences. Again, I don't know how to say this without sounding like I'm mean, but that's a predatory journal. They write to me often and ask me if they can publish whatever I want in that journal. It's not a legitimate, valid journal. And that paper that was published in the Journal of Forensic Sciences, it wasn't even about the pathway to violence model. It was about political assassination in the United States. The pathway to violence model was mentioned. It wasn't even a study of the pathway to violence model. So it's never been published in a peer-reviewed journal ever to date. And I think that's saying a lot.
When discussing reliability, why is it important? I asked this, I've had battles on this before with experts, but why is it important that it be published in peer-reviewed journals as opposed to other journals or just being available?
Yeah, it's not so high of a standard, but that's a standard for a scientific merit and reliability. We don't give things that stamp of approval if it's not reliable and valid. And that's not the highest bar in the world. So to say it was never published in a peer-reviewed journal, I really think that's saying a lot.
Okay. Does the pathway to violence have a standardized methodology?
No, and that's actually one of the reasons why it hasn't been published, I would assume, as a journal editor. If there's no operating manual, everybody can, what I determine to be a grievance could be different than what Salmon thinks is a grievance or what you think is a grievance. There's no coding sheets. There's no requirement for evaluators to determine these things using the same criteria. There's no uniform objectivity in this. Everybody can look at it and say, that fits, and there's subjective interpretation behind it, meaning evaluators are not constrained to apply the term the same way across different cases.
All right. So different evaluators can look at the exact same fact pattern and come up with opposite conclusions. Is that fair?
Yes, absolutely, because there is no standardized criteria for what these things mean. They're barely even defined because, again, there's so little peer-reviewed papers. Even discussing it, let alone zero on it, they don't even invoke it in peer-reviewed publications. It's sort of constrained to these side areas. So an example of this would be 2 evaluators could use the pathway to violence model and can reach opposite conclusions, and there's no way to determine who's correct.
Okay. So is that consistent with things that are admitted as being scientifically reliable?
No, I think it's actually the opposite. Reliability at its core means, the example again I use in my undergraduate course is if you have 2 people stand on 2 scales, you would expect that the scales say the same number. That's reliable. If we have somebody stand on 2 scales at my gym and at my doctor's office and there's 2 different results, it's literally not reliable. That's the definition of reliability. Or if you stand on the same scale every day and all of a sudden you're getting different results, it could mean that your weight has changed, but if it's 2 times in the same day, probably not. It means your scale is broken. So this model is broken.
Okay. Is that connected to inter-rater reliability? I know we had discussed that, and I wasn't entirely clear myself on how that is relevant to the acceptable.
Yeah, inter-rater reliability is, again, since reliability is such a key foundational element of what is scientifically valid, inter-rater reliability is basically this idea that if 2 people use the same construct, will they get the same result? And if people are having the same scale, implementing it, and get different answers, it's not reliable. And it just has a basic foundational level. So you would want the same instrument applied and to get similar results. So 2 people should be able to look at the same case and have a general agreement that this person either meets these criteria, they would have to agree they're both experiencing a grievance. That's something that you would expect. Inter-rater reliability, that's mandated for something to be considered reliable. I would actually argue that this doesn't even have the ability to determine if it's reliable, since there's been no study conducted ever on the inter-rater reliability on the pathway to violence model.
Does it have a known error rate?
No. And that's obviously a problem in terms of false positives. You could say, I think this person, this is what tends to occur on the majority, that somebody would be on this pathway to violence. You have no idea how often that happens. You have no idea how often they're wrong. You could say that is the case, but we have no idea what percentile of the population actually fits that model, because there is no known error rate.
And why is that a problem for in terms of admissibility?
Yeah, well, without an error rate, the court cannot assess reliability. A method that you can't quantify how often it's wrong if you literally don't have that number. And this has never been studied. It has no data behind it, so you have no idea how often it's incorrect.
Okay, and has the model ever been applied prospectively to identify individuals then who later actually do go on and commit violence?
Never.
All right. Is there any scientific data showing how often? I'm almost done. But I'm sorry. What? Oh.
I didn't say. My apologies.
Oh, okay. Is there any scientific data showing how often people identified as being on the pathway then actually never do commit violence?
No, and just without overemphasizing this, there is no reliable data on this. And I'm emphasizing it because that was why I was brought into the behavioral science unit. I was the first and only person at the FBI to do research on mass shooters and terrorists on the pathway to violence. It was literally the task I had. I was the person who did it. And this was in The first time I started on it was 2010, and then the process of getting access to data was, as you can imagine, quite difficult. I was going through all of it. I was trying to code it. I was the first person to do it. No one had done it before. There was no study ever on this. And what I've been finding, I didn't have the resources to really complete this in the way it should have been done. It was never published. So that's why I'm also quite sure there's no publications on it. But it really was so much more complicated than what the pathway to violence model suggests. That's such an oversimplification, and it's so inapplicable in so many circumstances. And like I said, there's no known error rate. So we know it's wrong, we just don't know how wrong it is.
So what data was it developed from, the model?
The pathway to violence model, or what I was doing?
The pathway to violence model.
Oh, it's not based on any data. It's based on, I teach a forensic psychology course, and so there's a great line. I really respect the original profilers. What they did was, groundbreaking back in the 1970s, right? But obviously a lot has happened since 1977. What we've expected, in court, DNA, our standards for what we admit in court has changed a lot. But back then, in 1977, when they were developing this, that was what they thought was best. And they developed it off of what they called intuition, educated guesswork, and hunches. And so I always teach my students, like, that was the 70s way, but we're doing this differently now. And the pathways to violence model was developed in that same approach. Educated guesses.
Okay. So Ms. Amon, and I guess suppose others who've worked on the model, believe that it can be applied after an offense has occurred. And is it scientifically valid after offenses occur to then go back and use the pathway of violence model?
No, I mean, that's like a basic logical fallacy. That's probably on your LSAT exam. You can't do that. Applying a descriptive model retrospectively to infer that the person therefore fits it is like predicting the lottery numbers after the drawing already occurred. I don't know. I don't know how to describe this another way. It just doesn't make logical sense. It is a logical fallacy to do so.
Well, in fact, an example of that fallacy is the 9/11 attacks. Is that right?
Yes, that actually, there's the pathways to radicalization. We've toyed around with this idea. They've all been kicked around and kicked down. But that one was the pathways to radicalization profile. And it was this traits shared by attackers. They're young, male, Middle Eastern, and you could say, looking at, the 9/11 attacks, yeah, they all fit that profile. But when you apply it retrospectively, there's 55 million, right, plus people that fit that are young Middle Eastern males. Like, literally, it goes down from, everybody who commits terrorist attacks fit this profile to 0.00000, like, I don't even know how many digits out, 0%. It's basically 0%. It doesn't fit at all. There's no validity. There's so many people that fit that profile and never go on to commit a terrorist attack. So what's the actual value of saying this is a pathway to radicalization? There's so many people that would fit that and never want to commit the act. Cherry picking after the fact and saying, other people fit that. Not only is that a logical fallacy, I would actually say that's, it could be a violation of people's rights, to be able to make that implication of them just without even having 1% accuracy rate.
So how does that relate to the pathway to violence model?
The pathway to violence suffers the same fatal flaw by applying these group level descriptives. You're first of all applying it, and we have no idea. It could apply to 1% of people that have a grievance. Go to a workplace nowadays, right? So many people have grievances. So many people are upset. They're feeling stressed by the economy, by their situation. They even may say, "I'm so stressed, I'm mad." They will never go on to commit violence. This is an extremely rare base rate event, and low base rate events have very high risk of false positives. And when we're now going to take that and enter it in as an expert opinion, obviously, just me as a scientist, as somebody who supports the research in this area, and of course, like an American taxpayer, I feel very concerned by that.
So let me ask you, you heard the discussion before you testified about if Ms. Amon were to testify in rebuttal, that why someone who is a mother or someone who is in the position of Ms. Richins might commit this offense because of being on this pathway to violence. In your expert opinion, is that helpful to a jury, and why is that problematic?
Yeah, I actually think that the risks are so far beyond the benefits. I mean, there's so many people that experience grievances, anger, even violent ideations. There are a lot of studies on that. So there's plenty of research that can be discussed to talk about the base rate of those. They're high, but then when you look at the predictive ability, how often do they go on to predict violence? Extremely low. The reason is because, if we were that good at predicting violence, I mean, think about the problems we have when we're talking about parole. We're talking about, risk assessment. When we're looking at releasing people, we're doing, my big NIJ grant was specifically to do risk assessment to try to identify people who are low, medium, and high risk. This is such a big area because we are so bad at it, even with huge amounts of data, huge amounts of research behind us. There's no way that something like this is able to be better than all of the research and data that we have based on hunches. Our data suggests that things like grievances, feeling anger, violent ideation, they have such a low predictive ability to actually accurately predict violent behavior because violence is a low base rate phenomenon. Lots of people have these types of feelings. Very few ever go on to commit violence. Even if you fit all of them, you literally have a low probability of actually committing violence. I could actually look that up in a couple of minutes and tell you what the base rate is, but because this pathway to violence model has never been evaluated, anyone who would say, here's what I think, they're just guessing on how often someone would actually go on to commit violence.
Let me ask you, tell me if I'm wrong. When I was looking at the pathway to violence, it appeared that the purpose of it was to try and help identify mass shooters, school shooters. Is that, why has this been put together? For what purpose if it doesn't actually ever predict who will go forward to commit a violent act?
I'm telling you guys, if we were able to predict with any level of accuracy who was going to become a school shooter or a mass shooter, I mean, we would have a much better situation in our world right now. Again, even with accurate data, like we're collecting, looking at this, putting very sophisticated predictive models together, we are so unable to predict the violence, school violence, these targeted violence offenses, and domestic violence is even harder to predict. As our judge mentioned earlier, the vast majority of them are emotional. They're not these long premeditated, thought out things. So the emotional dynamic factors actually have a much higher predictive validity than any type of long-term grievance, at least based on research. If we were able to do this, I would feel much better about my young son, going to school soon. I'm terrified because we are so bad at it. Even from a magnet, huge amounts of money being spent on this type of research, we are.
Yeah. Okay. We're not gonna stop doing this because we're just gonna fucking live stream all night. Fuck all the big dogs. Gonna take the little nibbles and little kibbles and bits, but we're gonna stop right now for a music break.
Yes, love this one.
That monotone voice is on my nerves.
Oh my God, yes, it's a lot.
Get
She's not
excited.
even
lady.
there.
Get excited, lady. Damn.
Seriously.
Cyber Chick Boston, what's up?
Hey.
Make sure you get subbed up to Cyber Chick. We helped, but she just passed 500 not too long ago. We're trying to get Toy to 500, then we're getting BLT to 500, and we would have Mary B to 500, but she gave up on the what were you calling it? It was like a 9-part. Oh, musical. You're muted. You're muted, Mary B. You are muted.
Sorry.
Loser.
Yes, it was the Karen Reed in the Cold musical, but it got too hard, so I gave up.
You got to.
Well, I couldn't make the duets, so then I just gave up. But I am gonna do a channel eventually. I'm gonna do like relationship advice because I'm really good at that.
Well, like JFK said, I'll be there to support you whenever you get ready.
Yeah,
to do it.
I lack follow through. That's my issue.
Whatever.
You're a loser, guy.
Yeah.
As you boss. And your favorite. It's Kathy on it, boy.
Don't tell me you're holding again. Puff that, puff, you know the rest. Puff, puff, pass, don't make me ask. You holding on tight like it's your last. We all in the circle, it ain't just you. But Mr. Bogart never plays it true. Puff, puff, pass, stop stalling time. Acting like the smoke was made just for your shine. One hit, then two, now give me that glass. Don't be that guy. Puff, puff, pass. He rolled it up slow, said this one gas. Lit it real smooth and forgot to pass. I watched him hit it once, hit it twice, then stare. Like the whole damn room wasn't even there. I leaned in close, said you good over there. He smiled and nodded, just blowing smoke in the air. Just that top shelf green, not a solo act. Don't make me reach, just hand it back. Shorty next to me tap, girl where that? I shrug like ask him, he kidnapped the pack. This ain't a game, we a crew, not a court. But every time we smoke, he coming up short. He took it to the kitchen in the back of the den. Told himself one more and did it again. When it came round, it was barely alive. Ash hanging on like it barely survived. Puff, puff, pass, don't make me ask. You holding on tight like it's your last. We all in a circle, it ain't just you. But Mr. Bogart never plays it true. Puff, puff, pass, stop stalling time. Acting like the smoke was made just for your shine. One hit, then two, now give me that glass. Don't be that guy. Puff, puff, pass. Look, if you ain't ready to share, you shouldn't roll. This ain't a hostage situation, it's a ritual. Respect the code. Puff, puff, pass.
Kind of like that one. Let's do one more before we go back to that
I love that one. It's fun.
stuff. Look at this one.
Surprise.
Let's do it. Surprise.
In the dim lights of a neon haze, I'm craving all your strange ways. Jathan, oh Jathan, why'd you have to block my view? It's hard to catch up, feeling blue, like overripe tomato stew. You lived your life online like a secret agent on a scheme, but the only thing you brought was the sad bacon themed dream. You throw a threat like it's an art, acting hard while you fall apart. Turn the internet into a stage where you spammed everyone in rage, but still I miss the amusing oddness of your quirky little spam. Oh, how I wish to share a plate, but I'm left here with just a ham. Jathan, come back, we were crispy and stacked. Tomato hard and bacon laughs, it's breaking me in fact. Jathan, come back, I miss every whack. From the joys of your weirdness, like bacon, lettuce trap. Drinking PISS, claiming it's elite. You made it slick, but it's just kinda bittersweet. Licking Christmas balls, oh what a show. Slide down that slippery slope where all your antics flow. Creepy texts and threads you claim to find, always posting nonsense. You're the strange of our time, and all the morons call you out, but somehow you twisted it, turned it around without a doubt. Underneath your bacon facade, hiding behind those absurd charades, your odd behavior brought us close, though sometimes it was like a roast. I tried to catch up, couldn't grab this feeling of friendship based on all your barely real dealing. Jathan, come back, we were crispy and stacked. Tomato hard and bacon laughs, it's breaking me in fact. Jathan, come back, I miss every whack. From the joys of your weirdness, like bacon, lettuce trap. Life's not the same on this digital ocean. The BLT beats without your notion. Jathan, dear Jathan, let's rewind the clock. Together we can sizzle, let's reassemble this block.
The thing gets stuck in your head for sure. BLT is talented.
I keep disappearing.
You do?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Ah, scary.
Your soul just came through.
I know. That's too much. That's too much.
Your soul is green because you're on a green screen.
Yeah. See,
Cool.
I totally get like what Turtle Boy was going through last night, because it's a thing. Like, the lighting has been the same since I turned on. It was fine earlier, and now it's not.
Yeah, it's the distance you are from your background. Or wrinkles in the sheet or
Should I move it back?
Maybe. There you go. Better. It's just like wrinkles. It doesn't know what to do with the wrinkles.
There's
You're
no.
good.
Oh yeah.
You're fine. You're good. Don't worry about it.
It's so annoying. All right. Wait.
Oh.
Almost. One more back.
Yeah, that's why I had to make this little. Now I got to redecorate. I'm trying to figure out what to decorate with.
You know, I should just get a wall. Like, put a wall back there.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
We got to find something else to do. This shit is boring. Big dogs are killing us.
Well,
Not that that's going to help us with all the big dogs on, but we could do something.
Do we want to watch Jackson?
You want to watch the press conference?
Yeah, why not?
Let's check that out. See if it's any good. You can never have too much Jackson.
Never.
Mr. Jackson, can you take the red eye?
Yeah, right here.
Good morning. As you know, my name is Alan Jackson. This morning,
as you know,
draw as Nick Reiner's counsel. Circumstances beyond our control, but more importantly, circumstances beyond Nick's control have dictated that, sadly, it's made it impossible for us to continue our representation of Nick.
I spy woke. You see him?
From explaining all the reasons why. I know that's a question on everybody's mind. We expect the public defender to step in. They've already been appointed and very capably protect Nick Reiner's interests as he moves forward through the system. But be clear, be very, very clear about this. My team and I remain deeply, deeply committed to Nick Reiner and to his best interests. In fact, we know, we're not just convinced, we know that the legal process will reveal the true facts of the circumstances surrounding this case, Nick's case. You know, a lot's been printed of late, over the last 3 weeks. A lot has been printed about Nick, printed about his family, printed about the circumstances. Speculation is in print. On December 15th, in the early morning hours, I was in New York at the time, and I got a call. Me and my team, we dropped everything. And for the last 3 weeks, we have devoted literally every waking hour to protecting Nick and his interests. We've investigated this matter top to bottom, back to front. What we've learned, and you can take this to the bank, is that pursuant to the laws of this state, pursuant to the law in California, Nick Reiner is not guilty of murder. Print that. Print that. We wish him the very, very best moving forward. And that's all I have today.
Yes, April, you were absolutely right. Always front to back.
And another thing.
So, I don't know if somebody else comes on. So, do we know why? Do we know why? Or is it just like speculation?
Why he thinks he's innocent?
No, why he's not defending him
Oh,
anymore.
why he's backing down?
hmm
Mm,
I think it's money. I'm assuming it's money.
probably. You would think Rob Reiner, I don't know that he's going to have access to any of that money, though.
I think that's what's happening. I think that, because he obviously did it. It's just, I mean, I guess he didn't obviously do it. But in my opinion, I think they're going for insanity. But for now, he's not getting the money because the estate's withholding it.
That sucks. Alan Jackson said, fuck this, I'm out. Dusty, I don't know. I don't know why sex calls tonight. And also, I think Teebs is going to do a members only once a week.
Yeah, I think he said maybe Fridays.
Trying to fuck up our Fridays. All these big ass creators. They're fucking up our hump day.
We'll just have to go on every day.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just stay live forever.
Yeah. It'll be like the
Forever
Critter
and ever.
channel, except no critters.
We're still live when you wake up in the morning and when you go to bed at night. We're still live.
Yeah,
The
I could do the night
content's not any better. It's not any better than it was when you went to sleep. It's just more of it. More of the same.
Yep. I mean, Toy could probably do that. She could, because have you seen the Elbow Room is doing like a radio station thing?
I think I saw that.
Yeah, like Toy could do that. Just leave it on all day with her songs, like just what do you
Yep.
call it? Going through them.
So, is there anything good on X we can go and get into? Let's get into some shit. I feel like just getting into some shit rather than sitting here. We can't go back and watch this hearing, but I watched some of it with EDB, and she was not impressed, and that made me very unimpressed.
Oh my God, next witness, don't even try. It's impossible.
No, next witness, I was just joking. It's a dog eat dog world. Gotta get out there and eat some dog, you know?
And the only reason I would ever say, like to try to schedule it is because I want to be able to participate in everybody's channel.
Yeah.
And I hate missing your premieres next witness if we're live at the same time.
Yeah, we could snipe them, but I'm not going to snipe them because we're going to watch them later.
Right.
Did we watch that one already? I think we did. We're up to date, I think, on Next Witness.
Yes. Yes, I think we watched the last Proctor one.
Oh, yeah, Side-Eye Jess, I saw that picture. I'm in Mississippi, so I can't show you that picture here. It wouldn't go over well. Let me think. Let's get into some shit. I know G-Wash has a bunch of shit she can send me. BLT. Let's just get into it. Let's find something. Step off in it. I'm trying to think right now who's been sending me clips of stuff. Really? Because they've
So
been talking
what do you think
shit
about Nick
us every
Reiner?
night.
I think
Me?
yeah.
I don't know. He's all right. I watched Bill Maher for the longest time. And Rob Reiner was always on there. Plus, he's a hell of a filmmaker. Funny guy.
Yeah, I mean, I liked him, but like, what do you think about like what happened? Did you watch you watched the Carly Gregg trial, right?
Yeah.
I feel it's very similar to that. Like, I feel like it's an insanity due to medication change. Like, that's the thing is like, we've seen it before and very recently. Like, that's a very difficult time period. And like, I don't know what the answer is, but I don't think he meant to do it. That's my opinion.
Yeah, so let's just see is anybody doing any good spaces? Or are we waiting on Chris Albert to go on the Four Horsemen?
Oh, is that happening tonight? Oh, that's happening in 15 minutes, right?
Nurse Kim says she's going on at 9:30. I just looked at X. I'm not much of an Xer, but we're about to exit down. She says, oh, she doesn't want to interfere with Jess. That's cool. What about me? I'm just kidding. Turtle Club, Jess, The Glare.
That's what happens
Nurse Kim.
when we decide to go live. Everyone's like, "Hey, this is a really good time to be live," because Rat House Media has decided.
Tried to go early. I should have went earlier. Should have just taken off work today and went at 8:00 this morning, or after Emily C this morning. Anybody catch that? I couldn't because I was at fucking work, and I had work to do. But Emily C went on at 8 this morning.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm just scrolling through X on here, just waiting on somebody to send me something good drama. There's my sister 9 hours ago.
Oh, there she is.
Mm-hmm. Bing.
Oh, how do we feel about that? There's that other trial too, the Uvalde. I don't know how to say that. Officer trial.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Something else started today too. The school shooter person.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like those. I don't like those trials.
Yeah.
Not all about it. Getting in there with all them, a bunch of kids and stuff. That's too much. Too much. Oh yeah. I saw on Meredith's page where she's made a couple of songs about Jimmy.
Really?
Yeah.
She's really gonna try to do that?
Yeah, but I'm not playing them because I don't know how much of it she wrote and how much of it she didn't. So
Right.
you ain't gonna find out the hard way. We're copyright strike free at the moment. And we've only had one hard strike on this channel.
That was the Hatchet
Kyle the
Boy.
Hatchet Wielding Hitchhiker.
It's ridiculous.
Amy D's confused by what else going on. Oh. Sorry. I got a bunch of shit to watch. It's got boring quick. Oh. Hello, April.
Oh, hello. Oh, I gotta mute this. I'm
Yep.
a mess. I tried
Hey.
to.
You're a mess.
I am an utter disaster. Yes.
Is this where Jess Machado was talking? Where was that post? Who posted that? Damn it. Somebody just sent it to me too.
What happened?
Dude, I'm still singing that friggin' Jathan song in my head. Oh.
Where 34 Baron and Jess are going back and forth on X.
It was incredible.
It's like that's the thing. I love that about Jess. I want to awaken my inner
So
Jess.
Joy. Hello, Joy.
This is how you get. This is how
that's
you
funny
go.
as hell. My dad's in heaven. She says he was after he left here last night. God. She cracks me up. She cracks me up. Well, she'll be going live.
I know,
at
I
10.
think Will shared it too.
Shared that.
Yeah, like you know how you can do like just a post on
Oh yeah. That's where I saw it. That's where I saw
okay.
it. That makes sense now. It was earlier.
I can't. I hate when people throw that out there. Like, oh yeah, that's she obviously like meant to make fun of your dead father. It's like,
also, like
that's what happens when you go at people.
And grow up.
Oh God. The old she was watching. Somebody posted in the Discord a screenshot of her saying something about us or watching us. She posted a screenshot of the show. I don't know.
Oh, she
Freaking
did?
hilarious.
I don't think I saw that.
She's going in on Better too. Oh God, sure. Jimmy trolled Better from a burner. But look at the common ground. One's a lawyer, one's a basement dwelling loser. Yet both are mean girls to the core.
Dude, but then like Jimmy like
Yeah.
had said what the troll was, and it was like he responded like some kind of like goofy, dramatic, gay, like drag queen meme. Like that was the troll. That you're like, it's actually not a big deal. Like,
Oh, I forgot. April's like a master X person. You and Mary B. So let's do it. Let's find some fucking drama. Fuck it.
I'm barely on X.
Well, this whole
Oh, I
thing.
thought you were doing. I thought you were
Well,
doing.
you're on the drama.
I know, but there's probably could be better. BLT's like a master of that shit. So I'm expecting to get some good stuff here.
Come up here, BLT.
Yeah, get up here, man.
Yeah, man. We need that guy that calls into the glare and talks like that. Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Sean from Tucson.
Yes.
Sean from Tucson,
Hey,
man. Hey, man.
Oh, we got some of this, where they've been talking smack about us at night.
Oh yeah, it's playing it. She made a song and it's like, oh, of course it sounds like a Taylor Swift song.
Oh my god.
Let's see if they're talking about us in this one.
Pull up the Chris A Spaces. This is what Chris A said on Spaces earlier. If you guys haven't heard, let's listen to Chris album.
He controlled it. And no, everybody was so afraid to say a word about him. But all of a sudden, like there's people that even his own like group, like they'll go after him now. And it's good for us because now we're getting stronger, he's getting weaker, and the tides are turning. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I think so too. And you can tell too. I just have a very small account. I'm not even verified.
They're so gay.
I've got some more of them. Let's skip to another one. That one's lame. Let's get to the one where he's talking shit about us. That's the best.
Yeah.
Isn't that members only now?
What? Who cares? They don't care.
Well, I'm just wondering, how are you a member?
Oh, where? At JFK? This isn't right now. This is old. It's Angie sent me this, so Angie probably is a damn member. So she can get that tea. Yeah, so she can get that tea.
Dude, I'm losing my mind with this freaking background.
Oh, this is the one that doesn't have sound. Sorry. Some of them are good, though. We get a pretty good shout out.
Right. I think I'm like wondering if that one doesn't have sound because
This
it's
is
members only now.
Oh, okay. Here we go. This is my favorite. This is awesome.
Platform where they basically make everybody feel that they're special. To exploit them to get money.
Let me swap it. Here we go. They're talking about y'all in this. Y'all
I've
suck.
been meaning to tell you how exploited I feel.
Yeah, seriously. I can't believe I came back up here.
I was hoping y'all wouldn't catch on, but I guess
Cat's out of the bag.
thanks to fucking genius JFK. Everybody knows now.
I like being
I'm
used.
waiting on my $6 from the
I like
stream,
it.
from the ads. I need my $2, like the kid from fucking.
Chat rats. It's not chat rat, it's rats. He doesn't care about your super chats. He cares about the views. Because if he could get 5,000 of you guys watching, he's going to clock out at the end of each live at anywhere between 5,000 to 8,000 views, and he's going to make money off the ad revenue. And if he gets a couple of super chats here,
He's got me pegged right there in the beginning.
Which you're like, what are you doing? I don't like, what is this proving?
Right.
Like, can you believe this guy on YouTube using this platform for ad revenue?
For the
Oh my
reason
God.
that it's meant to be used.
The
How
audacity.
dare he?
How dare you do exactly what he's doing? Jesus. And then when they have their don't know what you would call it, their bow contest of who's the hottest.
Oh my God.
Let's see. But I do have the hottest panel members, but they have the panel members with the biggest tits.
Yeah.
Kevy Kev's gonna win that battle.
Here and there. So
Yeah,
he's not
he
going to sell
makes
you on a
me
super
laugh.
chat or a Venmo. That's not Danny's scheme. Danny's scheme is not, hey,
Here's my scheme. Let's get in it.
send me a super chat. Danny's like, hey, you don't have to send me a super chat. Just be here. Just be here every night. So if he
When did I say that? I never said don't send me a fucking super chat. I just told these
You've
people
never
earlier,
said that.
please send the fucking super chat. Send them, because the $6 I'm gonna make off. Literally, I should show you, but on 5,500 views, you get between $5 and $7 per 1,000 views. And when it's live, you don't get everybody like you do when it's on replay. So it comes out to be, 5,000 views might pay you like $16, might pay you $25. So yeah, I got to sit around and wait on that to come on in.
Scheming.
Do not
scheming
send me any super chats.
What kind of get rich quick scheme is this?
Some
It's the
bullshit,
get-
man.
It's the get rich really slow scheme.
You scammer
I'm gonna get rich, but it's not gonna be in this century.
like this.
Waiting on these views to pay
get
off.
8,000 people in the chat, like say tuberculosis, right? Boom, he's going to make money off that ad revenue. So that's how he's going to make money.
8,000 people in the. Whose fucking show is he watching?
Yeah,
It's not- Yes, and then this is our lowest numbers in a while. That's because everybody's live and blah blah blah. A lot of shit going on. I'm glad y'all are hanging out. So we're not. I don't really care, but 8,000. Yeah, come on, JFK. You're blowing my head up over here, man.
And he's thinking he's a businessman, Danny. So he's thinking 5 days a week,
I
4
am.
days a week,
You're a
every month, or in a
businessman.
6-month block, how much money you can make. The question is, what are the chat rats getting out of that? Other than getting a t-shirt.
What are the chat rats getting out of it?
I didn't even get a fucking t-shirt. Where the hell's that? Where's my fucking
Yeah.
t-shirt, Danny?
It's horrible. I should
Sure.
have had t-shirts ready.
Can I speak to Toy? I'm guessing she's the manager here.
Yeah, can I speak to the internet manager, please?
Toy
Jeez.
doesn't have a t-shirt either.
This
There
is
are no
a-
t-shirts, actually.
It's like a sideways compliment. Like you're over there treating women like women, and you're trying to make your channel better, and at the same time you're trying to make $13 off of this video. You fucking piece of shit. You are a fucking
That
piece
says,
of
I'm a chat
shit.
rat.
And misinformed.
And misinformed.
Misinformed, Brillin, buddy,
Jay
Who the
Brillo.
fuck
Yeah.
are you?
Brillo
Who
Pad.
even are you, the
Buddy.
guy? It's
We
just the
don't have
other
no
guy.
beef with Brillin. I
Oh,
don't
you
know
know
who Brillin is.
You know what we should look up?
What?
I heard a rumor that there's a story on. I haven't read it, so I don't know what it is. Maybe someone should read it first. But that their TB did an article on him.
On Brillin?
Ooh.
Ooh, I wonder how we would find that. Search TB's page, I guess. No,
That
you'd
would
have
be
to-
my
Don't we have investigators on this channel?
I don't know.
Investigators.
I don't know.
Let's.
Can you
Yeah.
search his
You haven't
website?
get a
manipulated
t-shirt,
any
but-
investigators for the channel?
Maybe you can search his website.
I think we can.
That's where it would probably be.
I would hate to find that video. Look at Kevy Kev, dude. I tried so hard to be nice because I like Kevy Kev.
Here's what I've noticed about Kevy Kev lately is like he's quiet for the most part, and then like every once in a while he like gets really mad about something. Like you mentioned like Ray from Dallas. He gets really mad about
Oh,
that. And
you
all of a
don't
sudden he's
like
like,
that,
"Rrrr." Like he turns into the Hulk. It's like, oh, calm down.
Calm down, Kevy Kev. Damn. Damn.
So that's what Danny, and that's what Danny's doing then. This is what he did too. And now keep in mind, Danny, you're a slick dude. You're a slick dude. You're an athletic dude. You're so athletic. You know, it's mental gymnastics. That's what you do over there in Mississippi. That's what you do. You carry guns and shoot deers and shit. You got one in your freezer right now? Wait a minute. There's a fucking deer in your freezer. Holy shit. It's still alive, Danny. But listen, the point is this. Then you get a woman. You get the woman to jump up on your platform. So that's how you reel them all in, because then you get all the women up there. And the woman,
You get all the women up there. Let's break this down. We don't know how to use English.
We speak English. We delivery.
Plural. It's plural. It's women.
Yes.
Mr. JFK. You slick fucker. You slick bastard. Because, I mean, look at Kevy Kev. He wishes he was fucking Mary B right now. Look at Brillin. He's looking at our stream, looking at stupid April, while JFK's talking shit about us. If they bring Mike on, look how handsome the crew would be.
I know. They could take a vote.
Love it, right? The girls, I'm not
Just dime pieces everywhere. And then JFK over here. I mean, this is weird.
going to say their name, right? Because they're not even worth it. The women are totally misinformed. And listen, ladies, the ones that are on this panel, you don't need that clown. Y'all can make your own fucking channel.
I don't.
Damn, he called me a clown.
I can.
Dang, who? These are women, JFK. They can't make their own stuff.
I'm too stupid.
I didn't know. Danny's been telling me I can't make my own channel. I didn't know.
Thanks for letting him in on it. Damn, JFK.
And do your own thing.
God damn, you gotta calm down, man. You're ruining my whole show.
You don't need. Kevy Kev got his own channel. James Jackson got his own channel. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to lift your boys up. If Jay Brilliant wants to create a channel, people subscribe to him. Boom, he creates his own platform and he wants to go live. It depends. Whatever he wants to do with it, he does with it. Is he even offering that to them? And then if they do, God forbid if one of them goes live.
When did I start working for YouTube?
Offer that to me?
When did I start working for YouTube? Yeah. Do you guys want a channel?
Where's my special channel that you made for me?
Yeah. Would you guys like a YouTube channel? I think they give them out for free.
Yeah, I mean,
For you.
They're
I didn't even know
absolutely
there was
free.
such thing as a YouTube channel. What is that?
No, they don't get their own channels.
No, but I don't want YouTube. I want MeTube.
Yeah, they don't get their own channels. Bastards.
I thought I had to wait for MeTube to come out.
For women tube.
Oh my god.
The chat rat schedule time. Oh, how dare you go live at 7 p.m. on a Tuesday? Everybody was supposed to be here at 7 p.m. in this church right here. We are praising the Lord. We are preaching over here. How dare you be here? You got to be here at 7 to 9. Then we're going to go over to church.
What's he? He's saying, how dare you be here or how dare you not be here?
I'm confused.
Which one do I tell him? Do I tell him to be here or not to be here? I don't get it.
I don't get the impression.
I'm not. Can't tell if
Why
he's.
is every impression
Right
he does,
alone.
I know every impression he does sounds kind of like a lady, a little bit like an
Yeah.
older lady.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't
down here in
sound like-
Mississippi, our balls drop. We have voices of men, I guess. I don't know. Look at Kevy Kev. Deer. Do you have deer in your refrigerator?
Oh, look, there's a deer. Ah.
That's all right.
It's not funny, dude. It's
Sorry,
not.
if it was martial law, you'd be what we were eating too. Little tender, little juicy thing. We'll hunt your ass too.
Now, everybody, man, we just looking for some blessings at the church. Blessings for the church.
Fuck. You just said I don't take blessings. You just literally told everybody that I don't super chat me. I'm waiting on the $16 from this fucking stream to roll in, baby. Big time. EDB, 700,000 views. No,
Oh my god.
I'm waiting. I can't. This is mixed signals here.
Yeah, I'm. It's just very confusing.
This is very confusing. Like, am I supposed to be having a good time? Am I supposed to get on? What am I supposed to do when I get on my own channel? You know,
Hold up your water bottle and ask for
and
donations.
make sure if somebody comes on panel that you know that you can have your own channel now.
Oh,
You can be an American, do whatever
now
you
you
want.
tell me. Now you
Yeah.
tell me, Danny.
I don't support anybody's channels. I don't know what they're going to say next.
Scamorama. He's a scammer. That's the ultimate.
Scamorama. Damn you, Kevy Kev, you motherfucker. Scamorama. That's a good word. I like it. I actually like that.
Yeah, he has a contribution every once in a while.
That's a pretty good one there. Scamorama.
Gripped. When you're playing people and manipulating people, you don't need to manipulate people. Bring them content. Be yourself. Entertain them. You ain't entertaining nobody. You're putting people in a pickle. You're making them choose.
What?
What
I'd
are my
like to have.
options? What am I being made to choose?
I'd like to have a good comeback for that, but I don't. How do you put
Yeah, let him
people in
keep
a
going.
pickle?
We'll come with
Joy is at her house. She can watch whatever the fuck she wants to at the touch of a button, a finger, touch screen.
Yeah. He
So-
thinks that we don't like experience free will. I'm not sure. How.
Wait,
So
Mary, you don't have a ball and chain keeping you in that chair right now? Why do I have this?
It's actually like for some reason, like in my brain, when I try to get up, my brain doesn't let me.
I think
So
that's the weed.
I think it might be that, like, whatever that drink that Danny sent me in the mail was.
Drink it right every day at 4:00 and get ready to go to church.
Yep. It's like, it tastes really good, so it should be fine.
I'll just be scam-a-ramming y'all. Scam-a-ramos. I don't know what I scammed you out of, but I think we may find out.
Yeah, let's keep listening.
That's a fun fact. Okay? And all you ladies up there, right? Take a look at the guy, Danny, who's sitting there acting like he's there, which we don't even know you. He never even been to your city. He's way out in Mississippi. You Massachusetts girls, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's a Mississippi dude. What the fuck is he got in common with you? Seriously? I mean, honestly. Come on, ladies. Make your own shit.
Is he begging females not to like me?
Yeah.
I'm married. I'm
I
not
guess
on
I
here
can
for
only
romance.
like people who I've met in person. So
I'm the only male on social media not looking for romance.
yeah.
So I don't treat these ladies like meat, like they're used to being treated.
Exactly.
The JFK show, I guess. I don't know. This is weird. I can't tell if we're supposed to be mad or we're supposed to like send them a
I don't know.
thank
I
you
think that
letter.
the idea was to try to like turn us against each other, but it's not working.
It's kind of working.
Well, I mean, because we're not as stupid as he thinks we are.
Well, you're not as stupid as you were before you watched this. Now that he done fucking told you all the secrets.
Well, now I need to change it to stupider April.
Stupider.
You know, and then take some of them rats to populate your church. Look what they did to little Ralphie from Dallas. Little Ralphie, what happened?
What did we do to Ralphie?
Jesus, little Ralphie, you ain't got a place in this. Like, totally. Where do you fit in, little Ralphie? Huh? Think about it. What happened to him? He went
Kevin Kev's getting ready. You see him?
Yeah. Do you
Moving up
see
to
he
the
has like a
camera.
little horn now too?
He's
He has a
moving
little
up to
horn.
the camera. Little Ralphie.
Oh, yeah,
You know?
he's supposed to get really angry because talked about Ralphie. Ready?
Yeah. Well, Ralphie said he wanted to run solo. I personally am a fucking alpha wolf, so I run in a pack. You bastard. You ever seen those werewolf movies? The women are the scariest fucking werewolves. I don't
Yeah,
wanna fuck
damn
with them
straight.
people.
They're
It's
the
just
scariest
crazy.
humans, of course.
Yeah. The male werewolves just go around
Kev
peeing on
right
stuff.
now. Kev might be the scariest human right
It's
now.
the
He's
best
probably-
compliment ever.
Yeah,
It's like,
he's
thank
winding up.
The Galera stole the shine last night. While Galera had 1.7 thousand, Ralphie from Dallas had 25.
Exactly. And then he went on, didn't he go, was it before or after he went on the chat rats?
I don't know.
So the glare, I think after he was done with his corny live, he went on the chat rats, right? He went over there. And then little Ralphie was doing a live about evictions and shit. I don't know. I mean, did that hit home for you, that eviction video? Are you getting evicted or something, buddy?
That's what I was thinking.
That shit hit home.
Let's stop there for a second, because exactly what happened, Ralphie? That just goes to show you that there ain't nobody there in your corner, bro. They're all watching the other people.
Yeah.
All the people in
There you go. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. We see. We know you got cookies, motherfucker. But you ain't gonna share them. You ain't into sharing. No.
Yeah,
come on,
and
bro.
like, how do they know where everyone has been exactly when? Like,
So where did Brillin come from? Is he a long gamer? Is he a long gamer?
I think if TB has written a story about you, you're hired.
Oh, there's no doubt.
I personally
No
don't know who
doubt.
the fuck he is.
And I don't even make fun of JFK for not being in the house or some shit like that. If you got a bunch of crazy ass kids and shit running around, I get it. I don't even make fun of him for that. I don't even know if he's making fun of us here or not. I can't tell.
I feel fine.
Yeah.
Can't tell. I'm upset about the deer comment though, because I'm pretty sure they probably hunt deer in Massachusetts too. I don't know because
Yeah, I
haven't
think they
been up
do
there.
actually. I think
But a lot of the northern states have the cold weather that's better for hunting. Like it's hunting season here, but it's 80 fucking degrees outside. You know?
Pass.
It's not great for hunting when all the animals are fucking passing out from the heat. But yeah, a lot of people do hunt down here. It's actually something everybody should know how to do in case shit goes south, you know. You know how to feed yourself, plant food, and get you something to
Plant
eat.
food and
Okay.
hunt it.
Got the deer in the freezer. It's still alive. I doubt that. Not in the pieces we chopped it up into. If that motherfucker runs out of there, he's gonna run into the skillet.
In
Shit.
in Tennessee, all those people that if he wasn't on, yeah, you might get a couple of drifters, but you ain't seeing the big picture, man. I mean, you were.
What's Kevy Kev's numbers doing since he's sitting there fucking with Ray? Is Kevy Kev's channel blowing up like JFK said because
Probably
James
not.
and JFK
I'm
got them all
assuming
them?
it's not.
Uh-oh.
Did you get Gingy's DM?
Some people. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. All right, I gotta figure out where the story is though. Fame whoring daddy dunks Jason Brillin is at it again. Gets shot last night in a scoot and shoot in Haverville. Runs to the news with a slug still
Gabriel.
in him. That's hardcore. Is Jay Brillin Tupac? Did he take 5 shots and smile?
Yeah,
6?
is he that guy in 8 Mile?
Huh.
And it's Haverhill, just so you know. That's how you say that word.
What? Oh, okay. I
Haverhill.
won't remember that.
I know it doesn't look like it should be, but it is Haverhill.
So there's Brillin down at the family function, football game or something. All right, Mary B. I'll let you have the spotlight since JFK was let you know that you can just do whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
as
I
a
don't have to
woman these
read this.
days.
I thought I had to, but now I know I don't have to.
You
All right.
have to.
2 men are being treated for a single gunshot wound each after yet another shooting at the Acre neighborhood. One victim identified himself to WHAV as Jason D. Brillin. He said he and his brother Ronald were both shot before 9 p.m. in the area of Cedar and Dover Streets. He believes they were intentionally targeted. We were outside on Cedar Street and we heard the shots. I got shot in my shoulder, went in the back, out the front. Jason Brillin told WHAV in a brief exchange from Lawrence General Hospital. It was a drive-by shooting. I wish I knew the reason. They're bringing us to Boston for surgery. Brillin of Salem, New Hampshire, was recently in the news defending his 11-year-old daughter against what he called bullying and assault by a former classmate at Bradford Donut Shop. His daughter lives in Haverhill. Haverhill police say they responded to a report of 2 men possibly shot. Officers found 2 adult men who had each been shot once. Both parties were taken to a local hospital. Police are not releasing other details yet, while an initial investigation is underway. This is the 3rd neighborhood shooting with injuries in less than 2 months. An identified man was found with multiple gunshot wounds August 3rd, just past midnight near 21 Pentucket Street. Earlier on July 1st, 2 men were shot outside 37 Cedar Street near 4th Avenue. A 31-year-old Haverhill man was sent to a Boston hospital with serious injuries. The other, a 29-year-old Haverhill man, was grazed by a bullet, treated at the scene, and released. Thursday night's injuries were not considered to be life-threatening. Police are asking for the public's help for any information. Witnesses or others who may have information may call the Haverhill Police Department at this phone number and they can leave an anonymous tip. This is a developing story, continually updated. And this is Turtle Boy now. One victim identified himself because, of course, the first thing anyone does when they've been capped is to run to the news and give them the lowdown on the lead chilling inside their on the lead chilling inside their body before making your way to the hospital, right? Not like this is surprising behavior for Daddy Dunks, though. He has tried to capitalize off every single fucking tragedy that has happened near him in his life. Like the time he picked up his almost dead friend and tossed him on the stoop of the ER, then ran to a newspaper to give his account of what happened, making it all about him. Same shit with what happened with his kid. And this is really all that's surprising. His brother Ronnie, the other target, is right there, has been arrested for drug trafficking on that very street a million times. It's all right there on the first blog we did. After the first story, we received shit tons of unconfirmed anecdotes about Jason being involved in a huge drug bust in Methuen like 10 years ago. However, not a peep about it on the interwebs. Wonder why that is? Because I doubt the veracity of those claims, one little bit. Anyway, Jason and Ronnie both seem to be okay, which is great because we really don't want to wish harm on people, especially ones that bring us revenue for their stupidity.
Almost in Boston. Looks like they're doing surgery on me. Fuck my life. Huh? What happened? Me and Ron got shot. So Jason Brillin, he is Tupac. Oh, hardcore guy.
Oh, there's this baby's mama Jiz sending out some well wishes.
What? Why is it
Who?
spelled like that?
That's
I'm
weird.
sure someone thought that through.
Is that being serious?
I don't know. I mean,
Giselle?
Giselle Arriaga. Probably so. This is prayers for you and Ronnie.
oh, this lady's some Maya fucker wants retaliation. Don't know exactly what that means, but it sounds important. And then we've got Melissa Johnstone, whose humble shanty is where the scoot and shoot happened. He's walking around 10 hours later, still covered in Jason's platelet splooge, and felt the need to announce it like it's some hood rat badge of honor. Girl, you nasty. Wonder how long it is before Turtle Boy is pegged at a hard-shelled assassin. We're waiting.
All right, I think that was it for that one.
Platelet
So
splooge.
Brillin's been shot in a drive-by. Let's see what this is. Little BLT clip. If it'll pull up. I got too many tabs open. Hold on. Oh, God. All right, we need some more. I don't know why that won't pull up. The Mexican Jordan. Come on. So much stuff. I gotta figure out what's good to play and what's not. Hold on.
Why do I keep disappearing? I don't know how to fix it.
What does?
My background, it's friggin' like maybe if. All right, I have to figure this out. I'll be right back.
Do it. All right, so this is just labeled Talking Shit 3. So here we go.
Conversations, and everybody got the nerve to say, oh, you know, they're talking to twisted tragedies and this one and that one. First off the bat, JFK don't talk to anybody. JFK talks to these two dudes that are up in the chat right now, James Jackson. I don't care about none of these people. Now, let me be clear. I said this a long time ago. If I want to interview somebody, we got to have thick skin because Karen Reed is not guilty. So if I wanted to interview anybody that might have been on the opposing side, like Peg, right, Broken Baker, who you got the nerve to say, didn't they want to interview Peg, the same person that wanted Karen in jail? So what? She has every right to want Karen in jail because she's misinformed. And you're going to hold that against us because we want to talk to Peg? How do you know that we can't get through to Peg out in Denmark? How do you know Peg wouldn't like us? You think she would like you? Huh? Broken Baker, she would with your verbiage and the way you speak. You're the man, ain't you? You're out in Denmark, or you're on the other side of the pond. Can turtles travel from Worcester to Denmark?
I think they'll drown before they make
It's
it.
slow as shit. You ever hear the story about the turtle in the head? It's slow as shit, man.
Let's see what
Turtle wins.
All right, hold on.
You're muted.
Me?
No.
He
Very
said,
good.
"Ooh, good one, Kevy. Good one."
Let's see. Let's watch Kevy Kev get fucking worked up again.
Broke back, break it.
Turtle in the head.
What's the Denmark?
I think that's
Hold on. You know I'm gonna do it to Kevy Kev.
Nobody likes
You
my
ready?
thing. Everyone thinks this is my hair.
It's like a crown.
That's what's someone. Wait. I
Oh,
already
I
lost
see it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a bouffant.
I'm like, yeah.
You got the bouffant going.
Bringing back the
No,
1780s.
I could take it down if it's
Where's your
upsetting.
Aquanet? You need Aquanet for that.
Dude, just leave it
That's
up.
the only thing
That's
strong
fine.
enough to hold the hair up like that. Aquanet. 2 cans. Thank you.
Slow as shit. You ever hear the story about the turtle and the hair? Story slow as shit. You ever slow as shit. You ever hear the story about the turtle and the hair?
No, tell us.
It's slow as shit.
Right.
wins?
The moral of that story is the turtle wins. Slow and
Listen to
steady
all of
wins
them
the
on
race.
this speed. Perfect speed for this.
Gotta say, let's get into him real quick.
Oh my
More like
We're all laughing. We're laughing with them.
Oh, this is a good one too.
That's what I'm saying. Let's hear what he gotta say. He's got a lot to say. This dude.
I think they've got a fucking leak in the cabin. What do you think? You think the cabin's leaking? Leaky
Dude, that
cabin?
was one of my favorite parts too. He's like Brokeback
Role-playing.
Baker. He's like, no, more like Brokeback Mountain. JFK's like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the
JFK, buddy, you didn't turn the handle all the way. You're not sealed in the cabin. You ate the fish, I think. Did you eat the fish? Well, did you?
Let's see what he gotta say.
It's like Fear and Loathing in Massachusetts.
Look at this.
Oh, God. Baker. Damn it, Baker, you ruined the whole slow motion bit.
I think they do him fast so he has like a cartoony voice, or they just make it be that voice.
Oh, do they do that? That's them. I forgot.
That's the best way to make someone seem stupid is to make a different voice.
Who does that?
Here he is. What up, buddy? How you
I
doing?
know.
Hey, Brokeback. Hey, Taco. We're here. Beep beep.
You know, the clown is the one who does the horn.
Yeah. Like the stupid horn.
I
Like,
don't know if he knows.
Kevin saw that at a store and was like, oh, I know what I'm going to do.
I watched a lot of Bozo when I was little. Bozo's the one with the horn. The whacker. You know? Okay. So that makes you the clown.
Yeah, we got a new horn. We got a new horn for our car.
Yeah. Hey, it's only a 2-seater. I don't think you can fit in the other side.
Wow, so right
hell
on
no.
You should have a
Nope.
Oh, let's
Their
make some
clown car
people
situation doesn't have 16 clowns in it. One of the clowns a little too big.
fucking yellow shirt on.
Oh, what, you got Legos back there? Oh, I see a gingerbread man. What's up with all them things back there? Them sticky notes. What's going on with that? What are you trying to take over the world?
It's
I don't get why people are like, oh, you're homosexual.
What? This is James Jackson. He did this video.
Let me be perfectly honest. The car crew are pathetic.
We're pathetic.
Whoever made that first appearance in chat by Karen to give them that boost, and oh my God, they're so important. Those sad, pathetic, 3 fucking old guys were sitting there.
Old guys.
What up, yo? I'm a hustler. I steal t-shirts at the store. You. I got the juice. We're flying.
Disclaimer.
I used to run around in my baggy pants and skate a bit and think I was a cool guy out of Compton. I found out I was very white and
You're very
I put away
white.
my baggy pants.
What is women?
Hey, not all of us can do that at the
I kind of feel like we're watching a circle jerk. This may be y'all's first one as a bunch of women, but this is kind of what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm usually
is
just
my
an
seventh.
observer.
It's your second.
I watch these all day.
This is the only guys that I talk to. The guys up here. I don't give a fuck about the rest of these people.
But I'm
Like,
just gonna follow
people-
everywhere they go on YouTube all day. And
I don't
report.
care about the people in my chat. This is awesome. I'm glad we swapped this. Way more exciting than a hearing.
So hold on a minute. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, let's
You
talk
found out-
about that for a minute. Nice.
So you just said you found out you're very white. So what are you saying? We're trying to be black? Is that what you're trying to say? What's wrong with being black?
Oh, ready for the
He does know he's not black, right?
right. But now they're
I
gonna
know.
get all like upset, you know, and offended.
I'm
by
not
that.
Ray Charles or nothing, but I can see the kid ain't black.
And they're gonna be like false, like fake offended about it.
Kevy Kev's got a dog in the car with him. Dog's just in there and like, I gotta pee, dude. We've been in the car for 3 hours, buddy. You didn't bring no snacks for me.
Yeah,
Like
you're sitting
that
up there.
snack you just ate, that was my dog biscuit. It was a biscuit shaped like a dog bone, dude. You fucking ate that motherfucker. Sinner. This is crazy. Like, when did Brillin get on here? I haven't watched it in so long. When did this start happening? When did he become one of the long gamers?
I don't know. It was sometime in between, like the last time he spent his entire streams making fun of people until he started doing it again. Sometime in between there, he joined.
So are they old friends too? Like him and Mike Crawford?
I mean, probably not. I assume
Or did
that.
Brillin just come up on one of the drama streams and they liked him because he doesn't say much? He could be on my show too. He doesn't say a lot, you know. He's been shot before. He bring that Tupac energy up here.
He's just the other guy.
Then he went straight to the paper or some shit and didn't even go to the hospital first. Make sure I go tell everybody. He fucking
Isn't
shot.
there some
dude.
other random person that's on their stream now too? I don't know.
I don't know. I
I
don't
only
watch
saw
this
these
shit.
because Angie shared them.
Yeah, only reason I'm watching it because Angie sent it to me. I don't watch this shit. He's talking about my show. I talk about my show, but it's not good at all. I want to see what the fucking women look like that are in this chat late at night. That's what I want to see.
Well, you've seen a few of them.
Where? Who?
They've gone up on his stream. Remember when he was having like, actually, I think he still does that. It has the open panel. And they jump up there and go
I would be a little bit jealous too. Panel member to panel member, just letting you know, JFK. Need to get James Jackson back up there. He's the prettiest little thing you got going. I would be jealous. They tell me you don't make Kevy Kev come on this show every night. That Kevy Kev has nothing else to fucking do.
Dude, Kevy Kev's car is just parked in the garage right next to JFK.
Yeah.
In the same garage.
Yeah, they got water hoses running from each other's exhaust into each other's car. It's just weird. What's up with the glass? Are those the blue blockers? Is that why he's wearing those? Or is he?
Maybe he's trying to protect his eyes.
And nobody but Boston people can wear Boston hats and Red Sox shit. Is that where we're at with this?
Yeah.
Because you really,
Them's the rules.
you Massachusetts women, come on. You don't know what you're doing.
You're just
What's wrong with
using
that?
me because I'm from Massachusetts.
Why don't you ask your girlfriend what's black on us? Huh? Why don't you ask that question? Great friend. Did
About
you ever think about that?
this morning.
You ever think about that?
What did you mean by that?
What did you mean by that?
You realize that
I like
BLT
when
said
Kevy.
something.
I like it when Kevy Kev gets upset. Because I don't want to slow his shit down.
What do you mean by that?
What did you mean by that?
What did you mean by that?
You realize that you're
Spit it out.
really white?
What? Did they?
What did you mean by that?
Come on,
What are
Stuart.
you doing here?
Stuart.
Stuart.
That's some fucked up shit. Dumb shit. That's some fucked up shit. Some fucked up shit.
Is that how they are out there? In races out in Denmark?
It sounds some racist shit to me.
Brillin doesn't say anything until it's time to back up Kevy
So-
Kev. Oh, yeah.
Brillin, when you come on the show, all you have to do is just agree with what we say. Don't say anything unless it's in agreement with what we've said. We
back
want
us up,
no,
dude.
we want no thoughts of yours.
You're there for the backup, you know?
Well, then what
You're
am I going
James-
to do here?
You're James stand-in. That's it. My rights don't end. Let's get him.
Racist.
What does that
100%.
supposed
Let
to
me
mean?
get
I'm pretty sure I know I'm white.
baggy pants and shit. What was he trying to get at with the baggy pants?
And I put away my baggy pants. But hey, not all. Like,
There's fiber.
You love
I
throwing
used to
up
run
that.
around in my bag.
You love throwing up that.
They're so
disclaimer.
important. Those sad, pathetic three fucking old guys was in there.
Three old guys.
I'm a hustler. I steal.
Why do you say we're old, man? We're old. I mean, ladies, hold on a second, ladies. Do we look old and shit? Ladies,
I'm going to put a 1 in the chat if you ask me that. I'm sorry. I'm 47. We look old, bro. You don't look like a spring chicken.
Like, ladies, stroke my
Ladies,
ego, please.
ladies.
After you're using us for us being on panel. Ladies, tell me I don't look old. Like, quick. Come on. Give some love. Like, okay.
Craziness. And Baker of all people. It's like, come on, man.
real talk. Do we look like a bunch of old guys and shit? I mean, we're old, like old. I mean, if we are, man, goddamn. I mean, I know we're old, but God, he's saying old, like I don't know. He's really aging us.
What does Kevy Kev think if he switches his hat like that and makes him look younger?
Dude, he's in sport mode.
You brush that just for men and that beard every afternoon before you go live with JFK. I don't know. Kevy Kev might be like, what do you think? 45?
Yeah. I'm really bad at guessing ages.
Yeah, I think Randy's like 52 though.
Yeah, I thought they
You
were
look
all,
52, bro.
like around
Sorry.
50.
Yeah.
Sorry, you look 52, bro.
MJ.
What up, MJ?
What's up?
Oh, just goofing. Got bored.
New boot goofing.
Yeah, new boot goofing.
Hold on, I gotta switch my AirPods. I'm in the car and it's not switching.
But this is making the chat hot and bothered watching this. So. Like when Kevy Kev gets close up to the camera. Woo. Love it.
What's that supposed to mean? Huh?
That's
Are you
so-
racist or something? Are they racist in Denmark?
Yeah, they're very racist in Denmark.
So like, goddamn.
He sounds like wheelchair old.
Like, yeah, like wheelchair old. Wow.
Dude, I just got done playing football because of meniscus surgery at 45, so I don't want to hit his mouth.
Meniscus surgery?
Yeah.
My
That's
bad.
meniscus.
That shit must hurt.
Yeah, it hurt real bad.
But I mean, why is he? But okay, but what is back to? Okay, so we got racism and we got
Racism? Not bad.
Let's talk about the meniscus.
Meniscuses.
Talk about the meniscus. 45 years old. Where are you playing football? Where do they let your ass play football of all things at 45?
Yeah,
It's water football.
Now, I know a lot of flag football league for of age people, different ages, but I don't think Brillin's out there throwing the pads on, going down to the fucking Legends League. A bunch
Maybe
of
he's in
dudes,
the NFL, you don't know.
yeah, a bunch of dudes drinking Coors Light.
He tore his
trying to play
meniscus
football.
playing fantasy football.
Yeah, he got up out of the chair.
Oh,
Oh my God.
45 is not old though, not old, but unless you're 24, then it's old as fuck. Because that's what I would have told you at 24, you old bastard. Shut the fuck up before you pull a hip.
we got ageism. So just because we
That's
like
why I
listening
would
to
tell
music, right?
myself
Kevin
now,
Kev
like,
can make a phone call, right, and have 100 bikes at your front door, and that's all I gotta say. Bikes. I don't know if they're bicycles, if they're Harley Davidsons. You figure that out. So So what is it gonna do? Kevin kept twisting his hat to the side like that because he feels like it, not because he thinks he's black or he thinks he's 12, because he fucking feels like it. I mean, Jesus. Hey, we all got our gold chains on tonight. I got mine on. Can I see yours up close?
I got mine.
Hey, well, with the gold chain crew now. Now we added to our wardrobe. Doing
I
pretty
think you
good,
guys
guys.
showing me up, but I'm gonna put my chain away soon.
That's all right,
It's a wardrobe. That's pretty good, guys. Huh?
I mean, you guys pointed it out, but that's pretty gay.
I know. When he goes into
$38 worth of chains.
when he
Yeah.
goes into that Mickey Mouse voice, like,
Oh, now we're friends.
Yeah, I don't think Berlin takes his off when he plays football down to Legends League. He just leaves his necklace on, so
Like,
nobody.
we don't even have to make fun of them. They just make fun of themselves. They like give it to us here on a silver platter. They're like, here.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Is this all he does now?
This is it.
Well, I mean, he tried to do other stuff, but he didn't get any viewers. So I guess.
Yeah, kind of like us right now, though.
That's all right. Maybe Broken Back Ron can send you one from Denmark. I heard the gold's cheaper out there.
It'll probably make my neck black.
Yeah, gold digger. Well, he wouldn't like that because he doesn't like black, so it'll probably be a real gold chain, you know?
True.
He doesn't like anything that turns black. This guy. Everything's gonna be white with him. I mean, this is like this right here is. I mean, this is what you
Kind of
call
a
it.
reach, but
Look at this. This guy looks like. I mean, who are you trying to bring in that room? I mean, the only person that would be attracted to that room is like a 5-year-old. Hey, you want to come into my bright room? Come on in. I got the Skittles.
Oh, that's dirty.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
a
he likes
low right
colors.
there, bro.
He could lure
You're
me
so
into that
pissy, man.
room. I like
That's
colors.
low.
Mhm.
That's like when they. That's like what they did to Turtle Boy. Oh, you're filming little girls.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lacrosse game. You fucktard.
Why do they always have to go? It's because Baker's like completely fucking dragging them that
Yeah.
they have to grasp at these straws. Like, oh, that sounds racist. What would be wrong if we were black? It's like it's the fact that you're not and you're pretending.
It's like they have a
Yeah.
checklist. They're like, okay, racist.
Yeah.
JFK
that's
been
always
listening
their
to them.
go-to.
Girls.
Pedophile.
He's been listening to them AARP members in his chat late night.
Has he been a massage therapist yet, or no? That's coming.
He always gets accused of being a massage therapist.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
nuts. That's nuts.
I got M&Ms. I got Legos. You want to play? I mean, let's keep
Yeah,
it real.
Lego.
Broken Baker, why
I'm
you broken?
talking like
I'm
Mickey
broken off the
Mouse.
lap.
I think kids
I
like
mean,
that.
what the fuck is going on behind him, anyways? Like, I mean, can we take a minute?
We
Can
can
we
It's
take
called
a
a
minute to
house.
look at the fucking background here?
What is going on behind you guys?
It's called a house. He's inside of it. You go inside these things and you dwell in them. You know what is going on behind him? It's decorations for his live stream. You dipshit. Only every creator on YouTube, but me and JFK, have awesome backdrops. So
Your background is awesome.
it's gonna be one day when it's
Someday.
made out of the fucking dreams of my enemies. While I'm over here grifting these $16 streams like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow,
16
you're making
million more.
millions.
Mm-hmm.
We're all hostages on this.
16 million more streams. And I'm taking over the fucking world. Or at least whatever portion I can finance of it at that time after 16 million more streams. Probably not going to be that much.
Payment plan.
Yeah, we're like maybe Denmark. They may give us Denmark for what we will get out of those 16 million streams. This is fun. I like this.
We're pathetic, he said. But that, right? So we're pathetic because,
What-
hey,
what-
check
what's
this
all
out.
the sticky notes? What's all the
Sounds like
sticky
you and
notes?
Spencer's.
So I want to show you guys. So Will DeClara, chat rat, Danny from Mississippi, and you Broken Baker always complaining about where I'm streaming from. I like my garage door. It's brand new. Just
Okay, all right, dude. I work in
He
brand new
just built
houses.
that garage.
So I don't even
No
care where
way.
he streams from. I've never said anything about that. Don't care.
It's a
I-
brand new used garage
That's the-
door, maybe?
That's the thing. I feel like he tries to like explain it away and then it seems like way worse. Where you're
Yeah.
like, oh, I just sit here because I really want to be next to my new garage door.
Instead
Why?
of my airplane.
I
Just
don't think that's the reason. I don't think
just
that's
say I got too much shit going on in the house to be in there streaming. Kids running around and shit.
But that's obviously not the reason. He's like, this is a new garage door. You couldn't even afford
brand
it
new.
if you wanted to.
Like, can you decorate it at least? Like, maybe put a
Give a
wreath on
sheet.
there?
Can you get a brand new sheet?
Yeah, I mean, he's right. I couldn't afford it if I.
I'm poor right now.
Yeah, you are.
Oh God. So let's take a break from this for a second. Get our
Okay.
minds right. Get your smoke out, smoke it, do it, whatever. Chill. And we're gonna get back into that. There's just like, I don't know, 17 more fucking hours to watch.
True. We are gathered here with some cold, hard facts. So let's talk some shit. Wakey, wakey. Fear not, my lovies. The nurse is in the house. I'm handling it. Let's fucking go. Clutch those pearls, lovies. Clutch them tight. Not today, Satan. Not on my watch tonight. Oh, 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 oh. Show me it. Nurse Kim in this bitch, and I'm handling it. Get on your knees, this might sting a little. Take you down to Unimpound Town right now, if not sooner, chill. I don't need luck, I'm blessed and trained. You question me, who's the fool now? Fuckery foot, scammers on the loose. Lose my number, motherfuckers, I'm cutting y'all loose. Why in the Christ would you not preserve evidence properly? What is happening right now? Tiny baby Jesus and Mary. Hey, babe. Oh shit, somebody needs a lifeline. Oh hell, we need a welfare check. Right fucking now. Ow, the clutch I clutch lovies when the x-rays entered the chat. All is interwoven in perpetuity. That's a fact. Fear not, my lovies. The nurse is in the house. I'm handling it. Let's fucking go. Clutch those pearls, lovies. Clutch them tight. Not today, Satan. Not on my watch tonight. Stop it. Show me it. Show me it. Nurse Kim in this bitch, and I'm handling it. I've been known to get a little feisty on the Twitter sometimes. Cluck, 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 motherfuckers, y'all just wasting my time. Oh, what's this? I found something in my pocket. You can't tell me shit, I'm the hostess with the mostest. Period, clutch, clinch, kegel, hold, release. I'm trying to be what I'm supposed to be. Right now it's me, it's you. We just here to talk shit and have fun, you see. There's a little feather to put in your cap. I'm clutching my pearl. Stop it. Show me it. Show me it. Ooh. Fear not, lovies. We'll take care of it. Fear not, lovies, we'll take care of it. Fear not, my lovies. The nurse is in the house, I'm handling it. Let's fucking go. Clutch those pearls, lovies. Clutch them tight. Not today, Satan, not today. Show me it. Show me it. Show me it. Nurse Kim in this bitch, and we're running this shit forever. Right now it's me, it's you. We just here to talk shit and have some fun. Now clutch, clench, kegel, hold, release. Clues, motherfucker.
Man, I love Nurse Kim.
She's wonderful. Is she
Yeah.
live too right now?
Is she live yet? Is that what you said?
I'm saying, is she live too right now since
Not until like 9:30 or something.
Mm.
So I got something good for y'all. It has escalated.
What the
Let's
heck?
do it. We got to commentate a lot on this, so we need to stop it frequently.
Is this happening right now?
Oh yeah, I backed it up a little bit so we could, catch when Mr. Albert comes on.
Excited you are.
Oh god.
Tonight, so we would like to introduce to you Chris Albert. Hey.
Hey
Hi,
guys,
Chris. Hi, Chris.
Hello.
you guys all doing tonight?
Good.
Good, good.
How about you? See you.
Chris, what do you think? You're me? All these women on your panel? Come on now. This shit ain't easy, Mr. Albert.
Freaking
Yeah, nice
scammer.
to meet you. Nice to
Scamming bastard.
nice to
Piece
finally
of shit.
see you face to face.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Yeah, a little different than the Twitterverse where everything's just black and white.
Yep.
Yeah, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming on with us.
Yes,
I know you're
Dustin.
a big guy.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Who's
Thanks for having
Lydia?
me.
Yeah, you bet.
So I know we're going to have, kind of a conversation tonight, Chris, and, not really an interview, but, we'll definitely get some questions and things like that going. But I kind of wanted to start with the fact that you mostly stayed silent on social media and really in the media.
Until you didn't.
Until you briefly joined Spaces conversation the other night. And during that conversation, there were some.
I call them the four horsemen. So don't be in there trying to steal my motherfucking words, people. I'm telling you, I'll come for your ass. I've been calling them the four horsemen, and it's my thing. Just like 3-2. That's mine and Rambo's thing. Y'all don't know it? We know it.
Wait, they're putting up these comments?
Yeah.
Who?
What?
Yeah. Who is
Okay.
Mary B? Oh, yeah, they're the ones putting the comments. So Julie is the redhead. I call her Carrot Top.
Okay, wait,
Carrot
who's
Top.
Lydia? Does anyone know
Carrot
who
Top
Lydia
moved from comedy to true crime now. It's pretty
I
good
don't
at
know,
it.
Lydia.
He runs a hell of a show. Good time, Julie Carver. I don't know Lydia though.
Yeah, who the hell is she?
I'm trying to figure out what's happening in her background. It's like a weirdly placed couch and an IKEA.
That's the couch. That's the couch that they got for KP.
That's the couch.
Like, what
Who
is that?
are these
What does
fucking
that
people?
say?
This is,
Hanks?
this
Like,
is
Says
real
Hanks.
life.
I think
Real
she's
life.
a Brennan super fan.
Oh my
super
god.
Some
fun.
really disturbing comments made, not by you,
I'm a
but
super
by
fan.
someone else towards a certain blogger.
Oh, really?
And at the request of Jenna McCabe and Brian and Nicole Albert and Brian Higgins, I publicly stated the other night on our show, they found those comments appalling and that they did not condone them, as we all did.
Hold the fuck
I don't
up.
think anyone.
So appalling.
Canadian April.
That's not me.
Are you sure?
Canadian April
Are
apologizes.
you fucking playing
I
both
would
sides
be
of the fence?
Much,
April?
I would be much nicer if I
Mm.
was Canadian.
Much more into drinking beer all day.
I am into
IPAs though. Only IPAs.
that.
Canadian April. There's a lot of
She definitely has
Aprils
a
out there.
deer in her fridge.
A lot of Aprils out there. We're finding that out.
And
Canadians
we did. I did address that, like I said, a few days ago. You, of course, did nothing wrong. And despite what the mob claims, they do not control witnesses for who you choose to talk to or when you choose to talk. That being said, did you want to address the comments that occurred the other night?
Yeah, sure. So, like you said, like I've remained silent for multiple different reasons, trying not to get dragged into too much of the craziness online and stuff. And, because
Too
of
late.
the attorneys, what they've said, we've decided to, let the courts system play out. And, but the other day I decided, I listened to those spaces sometimes, and it was just totally spontaneous. It was New Year's Day, and I was listening to one, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to jump on and just thank people for all that they've done for my family, for my extended family, and just more of a thank you to them. And so I clicked request to speak, which I've never done before. I don't even really know how it works. And I got on, and I was just thanking people.
That's how it works. You click
Alright.
to speak. Like
Can
you
you
literally
chat in there?
just
Can you
did it.
ask him what his wife was yelling at him about in the background?
I don't think they're gonna ask him that.
He's like, I was wasted, so I figured, why not? I'll jump on there.
So Mary B, this joint that I just rolled is out of the bottom of my can that I roll over. It's probably got like
So it's like a mix.
15 different shakes dropped off all in. Oh, I call it.
That's fun.
I call it the coat of many colors.
I like it.
You know, because 2 is an over-under. That's a hunting reference, JFK, if you're watching. Over-under. It's the type of weapon. Bird hunting gun, buddy. They're only, you know, they start about $3,000 or $4,000 a pop. And 3 different strains is the triple Lindy. Only older people would know that from Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield. The triple Lindy. 4 is the 4 Horsemen. 5 or more is the coat of many colors.
And to be quite honest, I didn't even really remember or
That's
really
how
pay
long I've
attention
been
to the comments
smoking
that were
pot.
said. I didn't find out until later on what was said, and by no means do I condone, I accept any of that what was said. I think
I like to
comments
watch
are
the
violent.
chat in
I
these
don't think
weird
there's any
ass fucking
place for
rooms.
that type of rhetoric and speech anywhere. I look back on what's happened to my family. You know, my brother, the McCabe's, Brian Higgins, and I hear these comments all the time that are said to us on a regular basis, and they're vile, they're disgusting. There's no place for that type of speech. So I don't condone those, and actually I think they were terrible, and I don't accept those. And I wish if I realized what was being said at the time, I probably would have jumped off right away. I certainly didn't laugh at it. So whoever says what thinks that I did.
No, the person who laughed actually owned it on Twitter, which I thought was great. They did. Yeah.
No, and I listened briefly in the very beginning because some of those spaces can be so long. And I turned it on briefly when you first came on. And I heard you, showing and sharing your thanks to everyone and how the support has made your family feel. And I remember someone asking you about Colin. How is Colin doing? And I remember you saying, every day is, going to be, an up and down type thing. Some days are good, some days are bad.
Why is it some days?
It's a
I don't get
struggle.
that.
And,
Is it because he's slow? Is that why he's saying that? Because, I mean, who's fucking with them? Nobody.
Right. And he didn't care about John. Like, you didn't lose anybody. You're fine.
No, what was the fucking name? I can never remember the name they called him from the book character. JFK would know if he's here. He's so smart.
Okay, I need to share real quick what my stoner snack is because this is the best, like one of the best stoner snacks I've
Don't
ever
make
made.
me hungry, Mary B.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to. It sounds.
People, you don't smoke, do you?
Yeah, sometimes.
All right, that's a no.
Well, I don't on here because I'll get weird.
That's what we do. That's the whole point.
Weird.
So,
Weird.
Mockingbird.
Pretty
so
bird.
I literally made a stoner snack out of like what I had sitting around. So I had like a thing
Oh
of
God, this has got to be good.
I have like a thing of Boursin cheese. You know what that
What is
is?
that? Explain it. Get into
Oh,
it.
good.
Let's deep dive into
like,
Boursin
it's
cheese real quick.
like
it's the
creamy
best.
cheese with like some garlic and herbs in it.
The
Oh,
like
garlic
my God.
herb one
it
is
comes in like a little like
The little wheel with the triangles.
no,
no,
Baby Bell.
that's brie.
It's Baby Bell. No, Baby Bell's the circle,
Brie.
oval ones.
Brie
Yeah.
is revolting.
I love brie.
That's
But
what-
love
so
brie.
the
Yeah, I
Boursin
mean-
is very flavorful. And then I found a jar of like a peach jalapeno jam that my stepmom made.
Oh,
So I threw that on top, and then I found these. It's an everything pita, everything flavored. Oh my God! I'm
It's like a lot of
like,
flavors.
it also
I
tastes
know,
like a
that's why I
tire
just wanted
iron. It's everything. Tastes like the box, like the plastic bag.
no, because it's got the flavoring on it.
Like
So
dirt?
I tried to get the plain ones because
You
the
said it
cheese.
tastes like it has the everything flavor.
Like like an everything bagel.
Yes, thank you.
Well, okay. Damn. Women, CJFK, this one, you don't want this kind of smoke.
So my camera's
Your
gonna be
channel.
off because
Yeah, these ladies, they don't just agree with me and do like backup stuff, like backup dancers.
Well, we
I
don't,
very
we don't
rarely
have
agree with
Krillin. As soon as
Yeah,
we
they-
get Krillin, you'll have a backup.
A lot less agreeing with me on this channel as it is on JFK's channel with his boys, you know? They're
Yep.
boys and stuff. They all been to prison together.
Oh my God, peaches and brie. Ugh.
Yeah, I can really get the country accent going if I need to satisfy those guys. Because I declare they are nice. You got a nice show, sir. You got a mighty nice show there, I do declare.
They won't
Liberty
even
Medical.
know half the words you're saying.
And your big friend, he's such a nice man.
Does he have diabetes?
All right, I'm gonna eat.
Is that why he didn't take that walk with Ray? He's missing a foot.
So when I was listening, the conversation and everyone involved, it was a great conversation. Unfortunately, I didn't stay very long, but I heard there was a clip. Was it a clip or 2 clips or something that someone, in the spaces, they started being kind of derogatory, speaking, towards the blogger that has been vile towards many people. But they tried to attach you to that story, of whoever was saying that. So, and it was a family member, right, of the McCabe's. That's why the announcement that Carrie had made for them the other day, just saying like, that's not something we condone, that type of speaking. That's
And what does that give me? Does that give me protection? Does that give me an extra orange at lunch or like an extra chocolate milk or whatever the fuck kind of meal you have? I don't know. It's probably not good, but you get extra something.
What gets you?
Or do you drop his name and you're like, good, that motherfucker owes me 13 bags of goddamn chips. I'm like, well, fuck, now I'm in debt. I'm straight in jail debt now. Fuck.
No ramen for you, bitch.
Yeah, I gotta go in here and make fucking toilet hooch for 2 hours to pay off your fucking debt. Appreciate it. Drop my name.
Like, great,
Yeah.
someone dumped in the hooch again. I gotta start all over.
Oh God. That's just gross. We're ending this fucking show.
Us, it's a relative,
over.
and
Horrible.
which I thought was showing integrity to stand up and say, we don't condone that type of speech because we understand the harassment, and I know you feel the same way, Chris. Showing how your family and what they've been through and how people should not be treated.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Julie.
Oh, no, it's okay. Go ahead. I was just going to say, can you imagine if the defense would have spoken up and said, these people shouldn't be harassed?
Right.
The way this could have been different, and no one from the defense ever said a word. As a matter of fact, David Yannetti said that Aidan Carney was doing God's work.
Yep.
So, and I thought it was interesting too how it went from yesterday, the post there. First, it was Chris was laughing, and then yesterday there was a long post that they had put in Turtle Boy's OnlyFans group that Chris sat there and smiled, which is interesting to me since it's audio only. So I don't know how anyone would go.
Giggled.
Chris
Giggled, you dummy. We heard him fucking giggle. Are you gonna pretend like?
Yeah, they are pretending. They said, "Oh, it was someone else," and that person admitted it online. Which,
We heard the fucking giggling, you dummy.
Also, did she just say someone commented on Turtle Boy's
Turtle Boy's
OnlyFans?
OnlyFans?
Yeah, she said OnlyFans.
She did.
Oh God.
It's not a bad
they do
idea.
this,
Maybe
and
he
they
should
repeat
start an
lie after
OnlyFans.
lie after lie.
What'd you say, MJ?
I said that's not a bad idea. Maybe he should start an OnlyFans.
God, thirsty ass fucking bitches up in. You are some thirsty YouTubers, boy. It don't take much.
All the super
tell you
chats
that.
he gets, those women will be all up in there.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be 5 horsemen in a minute.
So it's people it's the truth, and it's very unfair.
Yeah, they just keep giving us examples of how that works. The thing about smiling just cracked me up. I mean, it's part of the course.
Right.
What they do.
Right.
It is. You
And-
can't
and like
read. You
Hank
can't
said,
fucking read.
you tell
The whole nobody said smiling. Everybody said giggling. It's a sound. It's not something you do with your face, dummy.
lie enough times, it becomes the truth. So
Weirdo.
And they fill in the gaps, and it's funny because you fill in the gap here and be like, yeah, he was smiling, and it's like, it's an audio.
Right.
Like you are filling in the gap, the narrative here, and what you're imagining in your mind
Right.
Because you have villainized these people so much that you are seeing him smiling on the other end of an audio. I mean, it's
right.
and
So
there's
it lives so large in their minds. Yeah.
right. And for those that don't know what Spaces is, I guess we should mention. So for those that are not on Twitter, it's this new feature. I think TikTok has it. I'm not too familiar with TikTok, but you can basically have a live conversation that's audio and people can join.
Is she just a river of knowledge or what?
Dude.
Like
breaking
take me
down of
through life,
phone
please.
calls. Like,
How do I do life, lady? It's just hold on,
it's
guys.
basically like a phone call, but like it has audio and like it's a phone call.
How do we do this? Let's ask Tuesday.
In and the public can hear. You can listen anonymously. You can
Oh,
listen
you
not
can listen
anonymously.
anonymously?
And
What? Anonymously and not anonymously.
That's crazy. The options are endless. Or maybe it's just two.
You're just making up shit. I mean, it's not anonymously. This is way more fun than hearing.
there's been some great conversations that have come from it, and some weird ones I've clicked on and clicked right out of. Like, what am I listening to? But it has been a good way to connect with people that, you know, you talk with and tweet on social media, and just to hear their voice and to hear them in, you know, sound like a person behind their profile.
What does she think they were going to sound like?
Can you believe this?
Can you believe these people can talk? Holy shit.
They even sound like real people.
Holy shit. They sound like you and me. Crazy.
Weird.
Wow. So much
What a time to
information.
be alive.
So much good information.
Like a voice channel on Discord. It's very much like that. It's
Yes,
just
that's right. Discord has
talking
it as
to
well.
each other. Yeah.
That's right.
So I think the main thing to end on that, because I don't want to spend too much time
All
on
the
it, but
extra S's.
obviously none of the witnesses, Chris included. I didn't want to speak for Chris the other night because I obviously knew he was coming on and that he could speak for himself.
No
But
shit.
no
He's
one
a person
condoned that.
too.
No one. It
Who
was
the fuck?
disgusting, and you know they can't control. Just like
Exactly.
the blogger's family probably
All
can't
these
control
real
him, who was
people out
wished to
here
death
just
upon more
being
people than they
alive.
can count. I'm sure his family doesn't feel the same way and wish death upon people. You know, they don't feel the same way, and they were extremely appalled by it, and, you know, everyone included. So
extreme.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
let's, yeah, let's move on to some more fun stuff than that.
Yeah.
We spoke about this
Ooh,
a little
fun
bit,
stuff.
but I really enjoyed it because for me, watching.
Did Lydia just take over Carrot Top's show?
I think she
Like
did.
right on the fucking panel like that? Like, let's move along.
Dude, you know what?
Holy shit.
You know what stays in my head? Like, there, I forget which roast it was, but it was Lisa Lampanelli and Carrot Top. Actual Carrot Top was there,
Yep.
and she's like, "I finally figured out why they call you Carrot Top, because everyone wants to see you buried to your forehead in dirt."
Damn. Back to this.
The trial and watching your testimony and the testimony of all the other witnesses, I got
His football years, he's 5'9", 148 fucking pounds.
Dude, how do you sleep at night?
He didn't have any football years left.
He's alive.
He used them all up in the 10th grade.
Yeah, they
And
have minimum
everybody else-
GPAs in college.
And when everybody else grew up,
the picture or that
Poor
Canton
Colin.
was a really sweet
Just kill the
little
guy.
town. That was the picture that was painted during the trial to me, because I'm not imagining a conspiracy. And it actually reminded me, I grew up in a town of a similar size. And sometimes when people were drawing conclusions throughout the trial, notably the attorneys,
Everybody's possibly going pro. Some have a 1% chance. And some have a 99% chance. But everybody's going pro until they
I
ain't.
think I'm in the like 0.02% of, but I'm really giving it my all.
It's close. It was really close. It was between him And an actual pro.
that it was just absolutely outrageous that someone would know the firefighter who showed up to their house, or that, you know, those kind of connections would be unusual. And in a town that size, they're not unusual. And when I was growing up there, I thought it was kind of annoying that everybody knew, you know, everybody would tell my mom if I got in trouble, because it's a small town, you
Oh my
know
God.
each other.
Right.
So I wanted to hear from you what it was like
Snitches.
growing up in
Was you
Canton, what
drinking
kind of
beer
a
in the
town
12th
Canton
grade?
was, and what your experience of living there all your life has been like.
Sure. So I think my father moved us out of so I was born in South Boston originally. I'm one of 7 children. My father moved us to Canton when I was about 4 years old. I think it was around 1974. Canton was kind of an up and coming little town.
The mods are doing phenomenal. By doing what?
Oh, don't you know?
What are they doing?
Wait,
What are
how
they
did they?
doing?
Wait, what did they say? That was to South Dakota.
Yeah, Canadian April's trying to get that wrench.
I
Well, she's doing. You're not
gotta
getting
put
the wrench,
my
April.
runners on. I don't know what they say.
I don't know. She may look a little Australian. Maybe not. She's Canadian Australian, probably.
Alaskan.
You guys are doing a phenomenal job of whatever I can't see you doing, because I'm not a mod, so I can't see anything that you're doing, but I know you're doing it phenomenally.
Like I said, I was one of 7.
Minimally.
I went to grammar school. I went to
What?
middle school. I didn't go to high school in Canton, but it's kind of a small little community. Everybody knows everybody. People that live in Canton, born in Canton, stay in Canton.
At the
People
Red
marry
House.
their, you know, their high school sweethearts. People have jobs in Canton that went to Canton High.
What?
I mean, it's kind of like a normal occurrence. I mean, small little town of, now it's around
Almost
24,000, I think.
like a normal place. It's going to take us 17 years to get through this video if I don't just let it play.
Dude, he's like,
obviously,
you know, like what like a town would be like? It's kind of
Oh,
like
it's crazy.
a town. It's very much like that. Sometimes
People
you
live there.
Yeah.
They go to the Rebel Ace Hardware and get screws and bolts and shit together. They DIY their houses on the weekend so that professional people come in later when they try to sell the house and go, "What the fuck did you just do here? You painted your oak floors turquoise. Awesome."
And you painted over the outlets.
Oh,
We give
nice.
away dogs.
Nice.
You know.
Painted in the outlets. Just not a care in the world. Just paintbrush, paint.
There's a
Make
spider
this-
under the paint.
Oh God.
When I first got there, it was all
You
small.
should have got out of there
But it's just
faster.
kind of like any other small town in America.
You knew it was coming.
You know, there's people that are teachers at the schools whose husbands are firefighters or whose husbands are police officers. It's kind of that small town feeling. I loved growing up in Canton. It's a wonderful place. It still is a wonderful place. It's a great little town. And then of course I brought my children up there. I have 3 children. My oldest, Christopher, my son Colin, who's 21.
Oh, we know who Colin is.
Yeah, and my son Dylan, who's 18. Yeah, so you know, I wanted to stay here. I loved Canton, so I was fortunate enough to buy a home in Canton. All 3 of my children went to Canton Public Schools. That's kind of where we are now. So Canton's a great little town.
So that always resonates with me, Lydia, because I think I live in the next town from Chris, which I think is probably the same size, Chris. Maybe, I don't know.
Similar, yeah.
Yeah. So,
No,
I mean, I
sure.
can say now, and I mean, I grew up here too, but if I got pulled over, for speeding, whatever, any cop that pulled me over, I would know. It's just the way it is. The firefighters I know, I mean, it's just the way small towns are. That's why whenever I would see in the trial or on social media that, oh, this is so crazy, I could never understand what people were talking about. It was crazy to me. And I assume everyone else who lives in a small town has, the same experiences. So that was very strange to me to see that through both trials. I thought it was so odd.
Yeah.
To be honest, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
To be honest with you, I could never think of it as any other way because I'm not from a big city. I mean, we're from
Exactly.
small town America. So to me, it's like, well, that's normal. You go to Canton High, you become a police officer, a firefighter, a teacher, you go on to another profession.
Right.
I mean, that's just me growing up in Canton. Mostly all the police officers, even when I grew up, majority of them were from Canton. The majority of the firefighters were from Canton. Obviously, some are from out of town, but it's just how it is. It's normal. I mean, It's just how it is.
Yeah, those ordinary things that just got so twisted, and to me were like I had a worse fear of getting a ticket when I was a teenager because the chief of police lived on my street. And so I knew I was going to be in trouble. Like I was over there all the time. So I had to be a very good, responsible driver.
Mary B, that was cool. You were choking down and your smoke didn't jive well with the green screen. Do it again. Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's fun.
That's fun. Let's do that for a while.
Okay.
It was like a flash. It caught my eye. I'm sorry.
Make it like a laser show.
Is Plevin and Albert? He looks a lot like Chris.
He does, doesn't he?
Not just because they're bald. I mean, they kind of favor each other. They got that hot accent.
So I get it, but I just
What time is Turtle Club? Sex
20
call.
minutes.
20 minutes. I don't know how many big creators we can battle. We just want to battle them all, Mary B. Take a deep breath.
Maybe. Why don't we do till 4:20?
Good idea. You are correct.
Till 4:20.
I just found it upsetting that those ordinary things
Yeah, we're gonna land this baby right on zeros.
you love about living in a
4
small
hours
town
and
have
20
turned
minutes.
into something that was
Like-
supposedly ominous because it's probably some of the things you love about living there.
Oh yeah, I mean, you just know.
Till 4:20. That
So it's
is
like-
another 6 hours.
4:20 on which day?
No, we have 28 minutes left.
Know everybody, and growing up, it's like you couldn't go anywhere without knowing someone. I mean, obviously, as time goes on, towns change, communities change. Canton's a
to another
You
part.
know, these free Karen Reed people who are quite aggressive in the way they tweet.
Oh,
You know, it's either a sock account. A lot of times, they're brand new. It's people just
Sock
making
account.
new accounts. But people whose profile, it is their real profile. I have come across so many where I automatically go and in their profile bio, it says things about being kind. There's a biblical quote.
They always
There's
love
whatever.
Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like these people who, and I consider myself a Christian. So I'll say this makes me frustrated because it's like if you have to tell someone how kind you are in your bio.
Shouldn't you just say I am a Christian? Because when you say I consider myself, that means not like 100% in.
I tell everyone that I'm Christian, but then in real life, I'm actually a huge asshole and
thinking
not
that-
accepting of anybody. So
Right. Here I am using this as my shield
Mhm.
to show you that I have moral high
Be a
ground.
little bit more into Jesus there.
Work on that.
Considerably more. I considered myself that. Well, you are a Christian. Say I am. Come on, man.
Then you're probably not being that kind online, right? Because it's almost the irony behind it. It's almost like they tell themselves, this is how kind and amazing
You
I
mean
am.
kind of like you
And
had
it's
to
there
just
and it's
announce that
written,
you're Christian?
but
Kind of what?
She's like, oh, if you have to put that you're kind on your profile, doesn't that kind of mean that like you're not because you're announcing it? And like, kind of like she was just saying how she's Christian. Like maybe show it in actions instead of words, I think is what she's saying.
Yeah.
You should have your own channel, Mary B.
Dude.
Have I ever told you that?
That's the first time you've ever mentioned that.
You should have
I
your own
wonder
channel.
why.
Just saying. Or you can hang out up here with me and say whatever you want the same way.
Yeah, it's
Without
easier.
any of the stress that goes along with being.
Right.
Having to press all the buttons.
Oh,
All I
it's
have
a
to
lot
do
of
is
fucking
sit
buttons.
here and agree with you. It's really easy.
It is a lot of buttons. So you have to train yourself to be stoned and do this. It's like
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 13 things open right now on 4 screens.
but they don't
Women's
self-reflect.
true.
Yeah, it's
Lots of
maddening. And
screens.
it's, it's
Yeah, it's so
frustrating.
primitive. Yeah.
Well, with us in this case, this is kind of, I've said it before and I'll keep saying it. They dehumanized us to a point where we're just, we're not like real people. Yeah.
We're McAlberts, right?
They're
They're
caricatures.
this
Caricatures.
What is a McAlbert? There's no such thing as
knows.
McAlbert.
Yeah.
There's the McCabe's and there's the Alberts. Like when people are saying it over and over again, it just shows you more what type of people they are than what we are. How shallow they are and how just oh God, it's disgusting.
Right.
But
and it's meant to. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say it's meant to have you as one entity, right? To make you sound more of like your own mob. You are the McAlberts. You are this thing, and it's a lie. It's a lie that they're painting you in.
It's literally ripped from the propaganda, Soviet propaganda. It's exactly following those same rules, because you're othering people, right? By dehumanizing them and putting them into a big group that everybody can be mad at. And then you're controlling the language, which is essential to good propaganda. You change the meaning of certain words. And so they, people lose their focus on the truth. That way it's completely propaganda in every single way. And I will believe that is why Hank used that quote in court about, repeating a lie and it becomes the truth, because that's what that quote is about. It's about propaganda. And it's effective, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, think about it. They, we say they all say the McAlberts. We don't just mean people on Twitter. The lawyers on Twitter use McAlberts. The YouTubers use McAlberts. I mean, it's
gross.
It's really disgusting.
It's become it's become a derogatory word. That's what it's meant to be.
That's the point.
Every time you hear that word, just like when it's, Jen is just a regular mom or whatever that statement was. They use this over and over and over.
It's her statement. It's her statement.
Oh my.
Just a normal mom. What the fuck?
Right, who also lied to the FBI. But also it's like, is it Soviet propaganda when the news says Brangelina?
Right.
Like you're like, come on.
No, the only reason it's propaganda is because they say it is right now, because
it's literally just ease of reference. Like
they think we make this shit up. Wherever you're just making it up and we're spitting out Bible verses with it, like the end of the world. People like.
Yeah, and this is a great point. I hit him. Yeah. That's propaganda.
That's exactly what it is. Exactly, smoking gun.
To degrade people.
Yeah,
and the truth doesn't need that. The truth doesn't need you to create a image to persuade people a certain way. The truth is the truth. There is no need for this type of messaging. And, there is to persuade people.
This dude is going in on social media has created digital bravery. The toughest never use their real names, says the Comm Center.
Oh God.
But what's your name?
Yeah.
Oh, so where do I send my reply, Gary? Okay, I'm sorry. Get serious, people. Fucking serious people here.
People a certain way. The truth is the truth. There is no need for this type of messaging. And, it's wild.
It's not that wild. It's really not.
Sorry.
No, go for it. Go for it.
So I went over some of your
sounds
testimony.
like my show. Did you hear it? Everybody trying to talk over each other? We do have something in common.
Yesterday.
Yeah, twinsies.
And I got to the part about John coming in to D&E that day, and you guys had made plans to possibly meet up.
You're a loser,
You got to the waterfall and you texted him, and you were teasing him about his lawn.
Erica Walsh is here.
That he should get over there. And listening to
Yeah,
David
and she has two middle names apparently.
Who is?
Erica Walsh. Erica and Francine Walsh.
It's not Erica if it's all that shit.
No, that's her name. She's
saying how she uses her name.
Erica Walsh, get the fuck up here and hang out with us right
she
now.
said she's driving and she just.
Oh, everybody, I'm always driving. That's all right. That's all right.
Works every time.
Oh, that's her full name. I wasn't paying attention. I have ADHD right now.
I know. That's why we're
Reading
here.
12 things, commenting in 4 places, and I'm running this fucking shitty show.
And gaslighting us and manipulating us.
Well, yeah, that's understood stuff. Thanks for telling everybody. They already forgot. April had already forgotten about all of that until you just reminded her, Mary B.
Sorry.
Now she's appalled again.
I'm in trouble now.
Surprise!
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 Try to turn this into some kind of threat, right? I mean, what was going through your head when he was like trying to make it seem like you were like threatening him that you were gonna like tear up his front lawn? I mean,
They thought I was joking. I am doing 1,200 things right now. Like and Cheryl. Did you like Cheryl's cat pics, Mary B?
Are they in the zoo? I haven't I'm sorry. I've been trying to focus on being on your show instead of going into Discord and looking at
that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I'm on this side of it, because I'm not even focused on this show and I'm running this show.
But I'm definitely going to go like those cat pics.
I'm doing what April's doing. Everything but this show.
Yeah. Well, good thing I'm here.
Well, I'm not making those big bucks of $16 a show.
Hey.
So
I know.
It's my
What time, how many hours we've been on here? 4? I've made $4 an hour at this thing. Serious
I've
fucking
lost
business.
4 hours.
No, because we're not at 5,000 views. We're probably like 2,500 views. So I'm at $1.38 an hour. That's my YouTube rate.
You're a cheap bitch. I'm a cheaper bitch though, because I get 0.
They allow me 1 million hours though. We're gonna get there, Mary B. We're gonna get there. It's not gonna be today.
Hey, come on.
I mean, it's absolutely
thought that shit
ridiculous.
was
But it
funny.
was then again, it was all a performance. It was like theater for him. But to me, it was upsetting because John was my friend. You know what I mean? And that joke about the lawn was like, it was genuine, and like it wasn't like, it's crazy to me.
Right.
It's mind-boggling that they tried to spin that and make that like we had something. Why did John come in my shop that day?
Well, I was just going to say that those are the things they want to make people forget, right? They don't want people to remember that John and his son, or Patrick, his nephew, came into Chris's shop that day. That's where he spent his last day having lunch, was with his friend Chris. They don't want everybody to remember that. And I think he invited himself out with you guys, right, Chris? Asked what you guys were doing.
We talked, he said, "What are you doing tonight?" And I said, "Actually, it's my nephew's birthday
I mean,
party."
they don't want people to remember that.
Well, I thought it was just, I thought it was so cute because my dad was like that with his lawn too. And when we would tease him, we'd be like, "Yeah, we're gonna step on the lawn," you know.
Please tell me she's live. Please, this is gonna be so much fun. So, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh my god, I gotta find Meredith's page again. I think she's live
Wait,
too.
you're gonna Skype her live? I can't.
Fuck yes. Fuck these people.
No, it's very dangerous. Very dangerous.
I know. I just wanted to watch it. Somebody send me the link. If it's good.
Oh, okay. You're gonna
we'll
watch it separately. Okay, don't do it.
I'm not gonna watch it on the stream. No.
Okay, good.
One creepy snipe at a time.
hiding.
Pass.
Yeah, one creepy snipe at a time. But I do want to make sure that
Drama
it's
is
not
allowed
like,
with the antis.
yeah. But if it's a dumpster fire, no.
My girlfriend and I used to tease him all the time. So I thought it was super cute. So, you know, I remember when it was happening, you know, live during the trial, and I was like, what is he doing? Like, people aren't going to really think that this was an actual threat, right? And so these people are like this big, powerful mob, and what he's going to threaten him with is, I'm going to like tear up your front lawn. Like, are you serious right now?
It was so bizarre.
Yeah, it was.
But it's crazy because like the internet and these people, these low IQ people, believe.
Oh God, I know he's talking about me. You motherfucker.
Just because you're
Call
from
me out.
Mississippi.
Call me out like that on my own show when I'm not paying attention, Chris. You motherfucker.
Fuck, man. The fuck.
What a piece of shit.
They think that was like,
I'm here
like
now.
that photo. If you remember that photo that they put
Yeah.
on
I'm round about it.
I thought that was cute too.
I mean, we, you know, John asked us to like, if just keep a lookout on his yard. So me and Julie went to dinner, John and Karen, I think we're in Florida or something. So as a joke, on the way home, Julie's like, hey, pull over. We're going to pull over. We're going to send John a picture. So we share the fence, and they're like, oh, look at them harassing him. And what are you talking about?
That was so
Watch Lydia. She's trying to squeeze a fucking smile and laugh out so hard. She is struggling to be engaged in this.
And Karen obviously knew that. And Karen knew
Of
that
course she
narrative, right?
She saw the photo was sent over to him.
Yes.
I mean,
Y'all drunk?
Yes.
It's such a melodramatic and
They all
hysterical
been in the
way
cabin.
to interpret a little joke like that. And then the other thing that he did that's top of mind right now is the incident with Dylan.
Benny Blanco? Never seen him.
And where he kept trying to make it Colin, and he kept trying to say, you know,
Oh,
Colin
yeah.
just walked through his yard and flip him off. And you're like, no, that was Dylan. And I thought it was really sweet too. You know, the
No,
end
that
of
was my
story
other
that
asshole kid.
John didn't even like realize that he had
Wrong
upset
one.
Dylan, and then he comes over with Candy, and that tells you what their relationship was like.
Yeah, that's how we actually became friends with John, was because
Yeah.
that's what Dylan did. He was in middle school. He runs across John's yard. John just was being John. It was like, hey, get off my lawn, kid. It was like not a big deal. But Dylan being like in 6th grade was a little bit startled. So he ran home. He's like, what are you doing? The guy at the street just yelled at me. And so Julie called Jen and said something to Jen about it. And Jen reached out to John, and within 2 hours, Dylan's favorite candy was on our front yard.
Aw.
At our front door. And then we became friends with them. And that's kind of, you know, how we connected, you know.
BLT
It's
makes
just
the whole song faster than that.
buying of these.
He did what?
He's like,
Made a
oh,
whole
within
song?
2 hours, some candy. I'm like, BLT makes a whole song faster than that.
He does, because he's already sent me like 3.
I know. I want to hear the AI era.
All right. Special request. Because I'm not exploiting you guys. See how you requested something and I did it.
You're like, and here's a treat. Good dog.
Yeah. April, you know that you can have your own YouTube channel, right?
I don't think so.
MJ, you can't have your own fucking channel, but the rest of you ladies can, okay?
It's too bad. I already started mine.
No, hold on. Where do we go to report this? Yeah, I'm reporting it immediately.
I'm with the show off crew now. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
never mind. You're protected.
Yeah.
You're getting an extra orange at lunchtime.
Watch the whole thing blow. You're ASQ, but I invented the flow. Serving you seconds, just thought you should know. Oh no, you're trying to diss, that's rich like avocado. But I've been frying tracks before you learn to say whoa. You're a wannabe chef in the kitchen, I've cooked. And honey, with my layers, you're overcooked. Look, flattered that you're taking notes. I'll give you A for effort. But let's be real in this track, girl. I'm the real go-getter. You sizzle, but your burns are just smoke. Jimmy, racist girl, check your pals, that's a hard joke. Your friends have called Jess fat like it's a new trend. But sit back and watch, the BLT won't bend. You think you're the burner queen, let's talk, my dear. You've got more aliases than I got recipes here. Your ethics like your style, a little hard to digest. Backdoor Aiden's iOS, but I'm the real pest. So let's keep it real, let's not pretend. I'm serving straight fire, and you're just a trend. It is, you sizzle, but your burns are just smoke. Jimmy, racist girl, check your pals, that's a hard joke. Your friends have called Jess fat like it's a new trend. But sit back and watch, the BLT won't bend. While you're typing out diss tracks on your fancy AI, I'm flipping the script, watch the BLT fly. So here's your reminder, better learn the names before you try to serve, girl, learn the game. I'll keep spitting heat while you think of your lines. The BLT's the king with the tastiest puns inside. Through the challenges. Stay crunchy, Meredith, keep trying your best. But when it comes to this kitchen, I'm always the guest. Distracts may come, but my leads will never will. This BLT's a classic, and your run's off kilt.
Yay.
Good one.
I like that.
That was fun.
They're just spitting out music like it's nothing.
Well, I liked how, because the one she made was very like Taylor Swifty, so
I bet it was.
the same kind of thing for a rebuttal.
I bet it was. A woman of her age does worry me to be when they're so into Taylor Swift.
It's like a Disney adult. You're like,
yeah,
like, really?
something wrong.
So you
Like,
feel that
okay.
music in your soul, like deep down inside. I don't know. Play what? Gingy's request.
I swear Freya knows exactly where the camera points and just like hides from it. It's literally like
I can
right
see
here.
it.
And like when she comes like to here, she goes down so that she's like here. And I try to get her into the, she won't. She's like right outside the camera view.
You think that she can see the camera recording?
No, she knows where it points.
Yeah.
she can sense it.
Yeah, she's
Little
wicked smart.
kitty
She's like, I'm not letting Danny exploit me, okay?
Just one more. Just one more. All right. What are we doing? Where are we going? What drama are we going back to? What drama are we going back to now? How many minutes we got? 8.
Oh, we gotta do
Exactly.
super chat.
Oh yeah, don't
Okay.
forget super chat.
Let's do them. We got 8 minutes.
Here she is. She's a pretty girl.
8
Got her.
minutes. All right, let's do them. Vagina Mike Crawford sends $4.99 and says, "Take my money." That's what it's all about. But I'd rather you not super chat me so I can make this $15.
Yeah, that's where the money's at.
Sandy D sends 10 memberships. Zach.
Aw.
No, don't super chat. It's a waste of money. That's exactly right. Michelle, thank you for becoming a member. Diane G. My favorite cologne is Cannabis for Men.
It does
Funny,
smell
that's Dean's favorite cologne too, but it's not Canna, it's just Bi.
Just
Wherever
natural.
he is.
Bazinga.
Wherever he's being by right now in a Jeep Rubicon with ducks across the dashboard.
Oh yeah, he's getting ducked out there.
You're definitely by now, buddy.
Got him.
You're there. Got him. Kelly sends $5 and says, "Yes, sir," with some giggles. Angel gifted a Rat House membership. The best mod in the world. Besides Mary B. I'm sorry Mary B didn't get a wrench. She has one now. She's a modder. She's
Yeah,
a
I'm
modder.
terrible. I do a lot of stuff in there for sure.
She mods.
I just
Sorry,
like
guys.
seeing like what's happening behind the scenes. When you're a mod, you can see like what the other mods are doing.
All right, guys, I'm modding right now.
Every time I try to mod, Angel beats me. I'm like, dude, fuck you.
She's in the zone.
She's like, haha, beat you to it. I'm like, you
She's in the
bitch.
zone. Not that Dina is my favorite person.
Oh, love
Besides that Dina. So They're equal. Because Not That Dina's made 1,000 calls in to glare and shit. It's awesome.
Yeah, and they're good calls. Like they got a lot of info.
See, now I bet whether Cassie's going to be the first call, but I used to bet as
It was
soon as he
Dina.
would say something about I'm going to open the phone lines, I'd be putting NTD in the chat. And that's like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
NTD, let's go, baby. And it would be her most of the time. She
Would
would.
be her
What would she
and
say? Do it with you got the accent, Mary B.
What?
would she say when she gets on the phone with a glare? Glara. You gotta do it.
Glara. I don't remember.
Hadn't
Hey,
heard that
Glara.
one. Glara. Uh-oh. Mediocre chicken Palm says Mary B needs to stop being manipulated by Mississippi man.
That's him.
I don't know. Yeah, I read that right. By Mississippi man and make a channel because JF Bones said so. Yeah, I mean, that's what it boils down to.
I will, Jeff. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you
Now
for
we're all
looking out,
gonna
buddy.
rebel. Now that we know.
Rebellion. It's like Star Wars now, but mixed with Lord of the Flies. And that new show that with the girls like Lord of the Flies. What is it?
The Wild?
No.
Oh, Yellow Jackets?
Yes, Yellow Jackets. That's the female Lord of the Flies.
Really?
You didn't know
What
that?
do they do in that?
In Lord of the Flies?
No, in Yellow Jackets.
Yellow
It's the same thing they do in Lord of the Flies. They get they get stranded, and you know what? Somebody becomes dinner.
And then they
The ultimate sacrifice to keep the group going. You know?
So Danny, you'll
Don't go to
become
sleep.
dinner.
If you get stranded on an island, day 15, do not sleep. Maybe your
Dude.
last sleep.
You're the first one I'm taking out. You're the biggest. You're gonna need the most food.
Good.
And
That's
you'll feed
exactly
the
what I
most
want you to do. So I don't have to find your ass. You come find me. So I can put you on a damn shish kebab stick and hang you over the fire for a little while. So you get crispy.
Be like, who decided to kill
Yeah,
MJ?
you're like
It's gonna be
MJ's
like
small
one
though.
person.
She'd be like thin crust pizza. I mean, it's still pizza, but you're like, why? Why? Where's the rest of the fucking crust? Where's the dough?
I'm
Where's
all
the beef?
bone, no
Yeah.
flavor.
Yep, just like MJ. Jackson's $9.99 and says, "So happy Jess told me to come to Red House Media." I bet you won't say that in a couple of weeks. Trey's a hardcore OG. Can we just tell Toy how awesome is? She is awesome, and she's getting better and better. We need to get her to 500 subs.
Toy's the best
Sweet
there ever
woman.
was.
The Sweet Woman, not to be confused with the panel member Sweet Woman.
Sweet woman.
Right.
If you confuse them, you're a loser.
Yep.
All right. Welcome to all the new chat rats. Yep, we like you guys. This is a different kind of YouTube channel kind of thing.
Just a bunch of idiots hanging out.
One idiot and two smart people right now.
Well, yep.
Idiot says what?
Nope.
All right. Miss Scarlett sends $1.99 and says Michael Cox is stepping down. Breaking news. We saw that earlier.
Wait,
I'm
who's
sure that'll be
Michael
all over the YouTubes tomorrow if they do any kind of press conference or release or press release or whatever. Or he has to put out another statement or some shit. Hopefully we'll see that. Winnie's mom. Is this Winnie from Winnie Cooper? Is this Winnie Cooper?
I
Gifted
think
10
her mom-
Red House Media memberships. Nice. Diane G. Gifted 5 Red House Media memberships.
Dang.
Side Eye Jess says for $4.99. Thanks for making a welcoming space for the ladies. Here's a few more dollars from one of them ladies.
Great. Another one you manipulated.
Side digest is $1.99. It says I demand a refund. See, I told you it wouldn't take long.
That was quick.
Yes. Can you contact YouTube, please? I need to get that $1.99 back. Crazy Brazilian. One of my favorite callers. Love when she calls in. Congrats, JFK. Your show was hold on. You show how low life you guys are. FYI, JFK, you're going to be judged. Someone smoking you. Need to tell Kevy Kev, stop smoking. The guy's about to have a stroke anytime. He's in perfect health. He rolls jujitsu 3 times a week. Leah Baker became a member. That's big right there. That's big time. Big time. Crazy Brazilian says, well, I love you, Danny. That's it. That's what it's all about.
We need a crazy Brazilian
me.
lady on panel.
Yeah. I'm like Smith in the Matrix. Me. And more me. That was a big fight scene where there's like 200 of them. Never mind. Diane G sends $5 and says, someone forgot to tell JFK that acting like a isn't cool. And can I pet that dog? BOT is being exploited by me also. Which even leads more into the conspiracy that BOT is female. Nobody can figure it out.
You can only exploit females.
A sandwich is unisex.
Well, that's what they identify as, the sandwich. So.
Oh, tell next witness how to add mods. Just tap on their name. If you're in your own room, then you're the ultimate moderator. You just tap on the name and it'll give you the option to make people a standard mod or a managing mod. And I don't think you're the managing mod until you trust somebody with that kind of power. Which I don't even know what the difference is. You'd have to ask Cherry.
It's all about prestige.
BLT sends $2 and says my pronouns are wheat and rye.
Hey, Laleen.
We missed 420. We went to.
No, we did.
Went right past it. What's up, Laleen?
Hey guys, what y'all doing?
Finishing up these super chats. Janet says I need that voice as my GPS.
Yeah, you'd never get to where you need to go because you'd keep
You'd pass all your turn.
Get sidetracked.
All your turn.
Sidetracked. Take a left here. Oops.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Scott Mess in the house.
I was just saying because he has the slow southern drawl. By the time he gets it out of his mouth, he's done past where you're supposed to turn.
Yep.
Redirect.
Yeah. You got to put it on 1.5 speed when I start doing the directions.
Think how funny it'd be to hear Danny telling people how to get around Massachusetts.
Go up here by this tree with the broken limb. Take a right.
The fork at the road where the old such and such barn used to be.
Yeah, go down to Johnny's house and take a left. Drive through the back field.
Once you get past the fence, there's going to be a turn row that you got to look for.
Yeah. That's it. So what you been doing, Laleen? We've been getting our ass kicked by Runkle, Glare, Jess Machado,
Nurse Kim and
Nurse
Sex
Kim.
Cult. I know my phone has been going off nonstop with notifications, but
Nurse Kim went live too?
I thought she was.
She is here shortly.
Oh.
About 30 more minutes.
No, I've been listening to you guys. I had to stop about 30 minutes or so ago, so I saw the chat was still moving when I came back on. I'm like, dang, he is
It's been
going
a
to go
while
off.
since we only had less than 200 people in the chat. It's kind of fun. You can actually read the chat.
Yeah.
So
Y'all bore
pretty cool.
stupid April because she was still on when I was watching last.
Yeah, every channel should go down to 150 people every now and then. Get
I
a little
think
dose of reality,
some humility is good for everyone.
especially me.
Yeah.
Especially me. Up here exploiting all these women. How does it feel, Lolene, to be exploited?
That's what I'm here for.
Used.
When I went through all of my years of education, and
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, I want to be.
See, now I
exploited.
benefit off of your degrees. See, it's a
Exactly.
win-win situation for me. Me.
But he pays us really well.
Oh, yeah. We're all
What we
getting the
should be
dollar.
doing is
The
being
transfer
in the
fee is going to
kitchen.
eat up what I'm sending. So. That's hilarious.
No hidden agendas here. It's just fun for us.
Would be nice to be able to quit my job and live off of my YouTube winnings.
If you get to that point, we are going to start charging for appearances, especially if we contribute content.
Yeah, I'm
Good.
like
We
gonna
have to
be
do your
really
research.
expensive.
Turn in a bill.
Lolene will be my my agent.
We got agents now. Nice.
Yep. Yeah. I am talent. So
That'd be
Whatever
awesome. material
we send you during the day as suggestions of
It's
stuff
gonna
to
be
go
awesome
over.
seeing you
Get a
guys.
finder's fee.
Yeah.
Yes, it's gonna be awesome seeing you learn to fly. You know, because JFK just let everybody in on the fact you can have your own YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Make your own $16. Well, it's a long road to get to the point where you can make the $16.
Right.
Most people are exhausted by the time they get there.
After going through this journey with you, any thoughts I ever had of wanting a channel? I don't have the time.
Yeah, screw that.
Takes a lot.
I would never get monetized.
That takes a lot in itself.
Like
MJ, it would be
What you
hilarious
gonna
just
do?
listening to you and Dakota like argue as content.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Right.
that'd be-
That's all I
call
did
it
at dinner.
the DV channel. Live DV.
It's very, very entertaining. It is.
Yeah, people will watch
There'd
that
be
shit.
so many like Team Dakota merch shirts sold.
They'll probably be
What
like,
color
this
is
poor
Team
dude.
Dakota? What color is Team
Orange,
Dakota's
'cause he's
shirt?
a ginger.
Orange? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Like
he's got a
high vis
ginger
orange?
beard. So
Oh god.
he's in denial about it. So.
I never noticed he had red hair.
It's only really in his beard.
I've seen people like that. So
I
did y'all
tell him
see
it's okay.
the chat I put in when I was at a red light earlier? That my first patient today, her husband is a computer forensics expert who testifies in court trials around here. So as soon as he said that, I'm like, please tell me you've heard of Karen Reed. And he and his wife looked at each other and smiled. I'm like, oh yeah, y'all know everything, don't you? And so like we talked for like 30 minutes and probably 20 of it was about Karen Reed. 10 of it was about her heart condition. I had so much fun talking about the Google searches and all the geofence stuff. They were both Team Karen Reed, but they had no idea like the civil stuff was still going on. So it was really fun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You should have got them on the channel. Could charge Danny extra for that.
For expert
Damn.
witnesses.
Yeah.
Damn,
Hey.
like they say.
I've-
Turn in a bill.
I've got their chart. I could contact him.
You're like,
And then
hey,
probably
don't
get
worry, your
sued.
I can
heart's
feel
fine.
my first YouTube lawsuit coming.
No, I'm going to be the one sued
That's
for
when you know
HIPAA
you made it.
violation.
That's when you know you made it.
I didn't give any names.
Can't take me down now. Oh, somebody needs to go in there and tell Jess Machado to turn on her redirects.
Somebody's going to have to walk her through it because she's not going to know how. Like, if you were to send her instructions, I'm sure she will.
God, people, turn your redirects on. So, holy
How
crap.
good was that BLT song at the
Oh,
beginning of
man.
the stream? That was right when I got off work and I was in traffic, like crying, laughing.
That they're killing me with the music.
Yeah,
So
like
good.
too funny. And then like all the antis try to make songs and they're just dumb.
I haven't
they're
heard
not
any of
even
them,
good
but
at it.
I heard y'all talking about a certain ex-girlfriend was making songs about Jimmy, but I haven't heard any of that.
So cringy.
I got bored and
he
did the
really in the
JFK
chat?
drama. That was good. Probably gave them a little content since they're going to talk shit about us anyways.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
about the point that I had to stop listening for a while when he was saying stuff about you and how much money and the advertisement, and I'm like, what?
See,
I wish
Pauline doesn't
we
even
were making a pile of money on 5,000 views, but it just ain't happening. And then my short got 2,300 views the last couple of days. The last one I posted, and I made 16 cents off of that.
Whoop, whoop.
And add that
You
to the
need
pile.
to-
Just stack it up. The pile gets higher, at least tall. You know.
You need
I
to
mean,
stop telling,
Why?
telling people not to send you super chats.
I know. I gotta remember when I did that so I can go back in time and be like, dude,
Just kidding. I didn't mean
just
that.
fucking kidding.
Like he
Just
even
fucking
has a
kidding.
clip he plays about it being poor. Like he asked for 'em. Like,
Or-
let's meet this goal, people. This is the last day that I get paid this month from YouTube.
In honor of
not
the fact that
bashful.
we're about to play some redirect roulette, we can listen to that one more time.
Yes.
Where to go? Oh yeah, here we go.
See, he already forgot where it was going.
Yeah, it is supposed to be sex cult tonight, I thought.
It is.
Because they were going out for the birthday dinner tomorrow, he said.
Oh, they don't have their fucking redirect on.
Come on, people. Turn on your redirect.
I don't tell you
I mean,
shit.
why would you not have them on?
Mm-hmm. They scourge.
That's horrible. Because there it is right there. But I can't send you there. I guess we go in here. And no, it's not overseas. Not hop in the pond anytime soon. Got to wait until we're contacted by the FBI on the last time we.
Yeah, once we get off that watch
Yeah.
list.
What did we see? What did they say? And I'll be like, I don't know.
Oh
You have
my
to
God.
rewatch the stream.
The
But
videos he
Mary B?
puts up in this.
Yeah, Mary B, we're bored, and we got to hang out for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, just a little while.
Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry because of all this
I'm
BLT talk.
BLT.
I would love a BLT right now, about the size of BLT's freaking head right there.
Danny, how are you getting off earlier right now?
What do you mean?
I mean, I wasn't even off work and I was getting notification that you were live. I'm like, Danny used to get home at like 6, 7. We were kind of on the same. I said 6, 7.
Just
We
the
were
way
kind
it's
of on the
sometimes.
same.
6,
It
7.
bees like that sometimes, you know. I'm glad I got home in time to get some streaming time though. I
Did
knew
it start
everybody was gonna
raining
go
or
live
something?
tonight. No, it's just
No.
I'll always have super difficult stuff to do.
Yeah.
But I installed like 3 fucking quad sliders today, so wasn't that easy.
Dang, son.
But you just get faster at it. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. All right, sorry I ruined your BLT. Makes me hungry, dude.
That is the best chat rat toy.
Hey folks, step right up, it's time for a show. When the chat rats wrap it up, off we go. With Danny hosting the game, the stakes are wild. Get ready for a ride, it's a twist that'll leave you beguiled.
Oh, Danny Danny spins the wheel, and we're in for a treat. From a wild critter cam to a live chess meet. You never know the stream, it could make you frown or send you to Turtle Boys where laughter abounds.
It's a gamble, feel the thrill with each click, you might say. Will it be Lego with the Baker building dreams all day?
Or perhaps a view of JFK. Don't confuse it, my friend, with the washed up rapper.
No, this airport's on the mend. Redirect roulette, oh Danny's got the bets. Spin that wheel or he'll leave you in sweats. From the broken baker stacking bricks with zest to Iran and state TV, whoa, that's a test. Redirect roulette, it's a game of chance. Step up with a wink, who knows what's a dance? How about a wildlife cam with a raccoon on display? Eating all the snacks in a totally bold way.
Or the Glarus calling, get your stuff undone. You might spill your secrets while you're looking for fun.
Will you land on the everywhere the channel, my dear?
Hear the forecast all while sipping your beer. So many paths before us, we could tumble and roll. Wherever Danny sends us, we'll follow the scroll.
Redirect roulette, oh Danny's got the bets. Spin that wheel or he'll leave you in sweats. From Lego to critters, oh the laughter might boil. Or stumble on Indian news, oh it's bound to uncoil. Redirect roulette, it's a game of chance. Step up with a wink, come on, join the dance. Hey. So when the stream is over and you've no place to roam,
Just trust in old Danny, he'll send you right home.
redirect roulette will always keep you guessing.
Join us for the ride, it's the stream.
Redirect roulette, let's give it a whirl, you bet.
Going by
You're so good.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on.
Oh God.
Redirect roulette.
All right, that tricked me. I thought I was on panel with my icon. I'm like, well, how did my video leak? Because I know April was up here earlier and it was MJ and Mary B and you.
Nice. So you've got a little redirect roulette. We're about to play it right now. So
I thought it was
say
cute how they
goodnight.
had the raccoons as the band playing in the back around who I can only assume is Toy singing.
It's awesome.
I'm actually really upset that Bruce the Possum didn't make the cut for the song.
I'm
Bruce
glad
should
that
have been in
Fiona
there.
got to go to the casino though.
Oh,
I saw her sitting at the table. And wasn't there a dog next to MJ as well in one of the scenes? I thought I saw
at
a
least we
little
get to
dog
hang.
sitting next
At least we get
to
to hang around with creators.
MJ.
Because I don't be creating shit like JFK said.
It blows my mind how they do that stuff. I mean, Toy, BLT, everybody. I'm just like, especially in that video, like those weren't just our chat rats that Toy made. They were like in different poses and, you know, it's just interesting.
I think it's gonna escalate. Be on
How's
here
that?
watching freaking movies they make before too long. 20-minute.
I'd love that.
Oh, a
20-minute
movie
videos.
of Danny and Toy with some of her music in the background.
Ooh.
The baby
I
making
already
music.
know there's a couple of those songs that y'all might use for special occasions.
Thank God we don't have to worry about that. I don't want any
No.
more fucking kids. I want some grandkids that can go home.
I didn't say anything about creating life.
Practicing.
I think it was Jenny Lynn in the chat was asking about Sex Cult and
Oh,
how
yeah.
like how different the content is. Honestly, it's not that much different, and a lot of times he gets nastier on his regular streams than he does in Sex Cult. Sometimes it gets pretty spicy, but It's not really like R-rated or X-rated Turtle Boy or anything like that.
Yeah.
No,
All
just depends what's
right, well, I'm
going on.
hungry. Thank y'all for hanging out again. And people think this is a panel, like an open panel show. I think most of these people have been coming on. We're getting close to a year.
Only robots that
Yeah.
he's manipulated.
I think March was the first time TCS ever went live. I can't
Really?
remember
We need to
exactly
look it up.
because
We need a
it got fucking
anniversary
deleted.
stream.
Yeah, the first one got deleted anyways, along with all the rest of it later. But the
Yeah.
first one was out there
Kind of
because
like
you
you did
can't
your
play
100th
Metallica.
episode. We should do like a celebration stream for your 1 year anniversary.
They won't let you play Metallica at all.
Maybe if
Lars
we send
has
Lars an
got that shit
email.
on alert on that Apple Watch. It's like, bing, nope, sorry.
Lawsuit.
You just got lime wired. You're done.
Oh, Fiona.
All right, where do you think I'm gonna send y'all this time?
I don't know.
Nowhere jihadist or nothing like that. No foreign languages.
I was disappointed when you sent us to like the outdoor cam the other night that you couldn't chat unless you were a member or subscribe for so long. And I'm like, we can't even do a raid in here.
Yeah,
Oh,
just wait
I
a minute.
subscribed.
Everyone subscribed, waited a minute, and then all of a sudden, a
Oh
minute
yeah,
later.
we were in there talking for
I'm
damn.
like,
They were in there for
as
a
soon as I
while.
couldn't say chat rat raid, I went, night night. I'm
Shit, I
not
think
doing this.
BLT was in there at daylight. He was in there
That just
with the
reminds
animals.
me of
and
The
just
Great
him and-
Outdoors, the John Candy movie, The Great Outdoors, where the raccoons are getting in the trash cans. That's just what I think of when I watch some of those things.
Every time
And
I
you have-
scroll through Discord and see this picture, it cracks me the fuck up.
Oh,
That's funny.
Uh,
You did have another good movie reference earlier too, with the triple ending with Back to School. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
that is, I've always
Love
called
Rodney
it.
Dangerfield.
I take 3 different bows, one from each string,
Mm-hmm.
and then grind them up together in the grinder and roll a joint. I call it the triple Lindy. And I've showed.
3
Remember, I
different
showed you on
levels.
stream one night what the triple Lindy was. I showed him doing the dive.
Yeah.
But I love Rodney Dangerfield. He's awesome.
Yeah. He was a good one.
I get no
Even
respect.
in Ladybug.
I get no respect.
Ladybugs. Yeah.
Gosh, I watched Ladybugs so much in the 90s.
Oh,
Good.
I know.
It was
Everybody
funny.
did.
Plus, we thought the boy was cute, whatever his name is.
Jonathan Brandis.
Yeah.
Mary B's got the poster.
Yeah. R.I.P.
No, that's right. He did die young, didn't he?
Yeah, very young.
He was on another big show, wasn't it? Like a TV show that was like sci-fi that he was famous for
Oh,
before he
yeah.
passed.
Yeah, I forget what it was called, but yes.
Yeah.
I remember. Fiona, say bye.
We're not handcuffed, Jenny Lynn. We are here voluntarily. We enjoy being here.
No, we do not. Don't listen to her.
MJ doesn't enjoy anything, I don't think, except dogs
Except yelling at Dakota.
and her foxes and
Pretty much.
badgering Dakota and animals. That's MJ's soft spot.
Fiona,
What's today? Wednesday, hump day.
Say
Yeah.
bye.
So we'll try to go live tomorrow and see if that sparks an all-out YouTube live war again.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Yes, everybody go live at 7 tomorrow. Everybody within the channel.
Trendsetters.
Nice. And we're gonna fake them out and come home and go to sleep like a normal person.
Oh, that's where I quit listening, was the spaces. Did anything interesting come out on it?
No,
No,
I
we
was
didn't listen
listening to
it.
Chris Albert when I had to stop
No.
for a while.
just a little Kevy Kev in slow motion.
I'm gonna go back and rewatch.
Yeah.
And that joke you made about them having the panel with the biggest boobs was funny.
They are. They are the winner.
I started thinking, I'm like, well, that's kind of mean. And then I was like, oh, I get it.
Yeah, the only show out here with fucking double D, triple D's on it, baby. Kevin, he may have those E's though, like a double E. He's like an 85 double E.
Huge.
Mm-hmm. We just put 3 bras together. They're all full. All the cups are full. It's fine.
6 cups.
Yeah. That's all right. I'm a big bone kid myself. Not that big bone.
He's working on it though with the jazzercise each stream.
Yeah.
Am I the only
Sure.
weirdo that grabs her cat's cheeks?
Never belittle somebody that's working out.
No.
It's hard to do. Get your mind right.
That was funny though when Jimmy was talking about Jess Machado being fat shamed, and she's like, "Should I work out?" He's like, "No, get as fluffy as you can." Just, oh, that stream was so funny with him and Erica the other night when Teebs came on for a little while. Listen to that while I was getting ready this morning. That was hilarious.
Fiona.
To be blunt. All right, say goodbye. We're in the middle of a game of redirect roulette. Where will we go? Where will we go?
No
Round and round. No, that's not the round and round we go. Yeah, we can do that. If we could play it without getting no fucking copyright.
From coast to coast, we on that grind. True crime tales, we follow the signs. Chat rats rolling always on time. We dive in deep into every case, from alibis to that suspect's face. Gobble drops and the stakes get high. We light it up, truth never dies. Global crew, all eyes on the stream. Investigations run like a dream. Popping facts with that midnight spark. Solving crimes even in the dark. We got theories and we got files. We got timelines stretching miles. Clicking links, checking the stats. Say it loud. We the chat rats. Let the story unfold from the first 911 to the courtroom code. Running down leads, we don't relax. Light it up, we got the facts. Puff pass, bring the justice through. From the crime scene sketch to the interview. Together we vibe in every chat. Watch us work, we the chat rats. Murder boards and old police logs. Late night lives and digital fog. We question the lies, breaking it down. Flashlight minds in a sleepy town. Whispers turn to witness names. Motive, weapon, unravel the games. With every puff, a clue gets clear. Truth hits harder than smoke in the air. Follow the thread, where it led. One more clue, what they said. Puff pass, let the story unfold. From the first 911 to the courtroom code. Running down leads, we don't relax. Light it up, we got the facts. Puff pass, bring the justice through. From the crime scene sketch to the interview. Together we vibe in every chat. Watch us work, we the chat rats. Light it, pass it, the journey goes on. From the crime to the court, dusk till dawn. Truth seekers under digital hats. Solving mysteries, we the chat rats.